Intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignore me. A road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wind tunnel.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit.
How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your acid. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your acid. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles a little shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All
guys.
right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just clicked right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing today? How are y'all doing today? Now, see, look, there was a whole shit show going on yesterday. Now, see, I was going to come on here, but I figured I better just, let shit lay low for a little while. I had a migraine and shit anyway. So I figured we'll just let stuff lay low. You know what I mean? We'll just, oh, hell. All hell broke loose. All fucking hell broke loose. There was some stalking incidents going on. I'm getting blamed for it because, of course, I'm Escobar of YouTube, El Chapo. Everything's my fault and everybody's connected to me, and it's all my fault. It's all Queen Bee's fault. So thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all being here. Let's see here. Heart of Glass Half Full gifted a membership. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you supporting the hive. Kimber gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. Heart of a Glass Half Full gifted another membership. Criminology gifted a membership. Thank you so very much, y'all. I appreciate you guys supporting the hive. It's me, Tiffany, member for 18 months. Queen's not the god of YouTube, but she's the queen pin of YouTube. Don K, member for 21 months. Love to hear your laugh. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. And I did get your message. I didn't send you a message back because I got it. Clicked the link that you sent me and went to the timestamp. Yeah, I run the YouTubes. I run the YouTube streets, and if you guys don't listen, that's it. That's it. You gotta deal with me. Let's see here. My birds in there said, good morning. Okay, did y'all see this? Did y'all fucking see this shit? I laughed so goddamn hard. Let's take it. We need a good laugh. We need a good laugh, y'all. Did y'all see this shit? My music's going. Be still, baby. Thank you. I appreciate you reminding me, though. Let me go double check, because I swear it's playing. I thought I just already put it on, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Yep. We're there. We got her playing right in the background. We got it, babe. And guess what? Yeah, the mods will share the PayPal link. Oh, yeah, I know she's madder than fuck about it, but we're going to watch Skid Row Betty. We're going to watch this real quick. I laughed so fucking hard when I heard this.
Understand, I'm dealing with a bunch of cowards. They pick on little kids, okay? I'm not a little kid.
Baby, sometimes we wonder. Sometimes we really, really wonder.
So they've got their work cut out. You know, the stuff that they were able to do to a 15-year-old boy, they're not going to do to a 44-year-old, you know, straight out of Skid Row, made their life and did what they had to do.
Baby, win. She said straight out of Skid Row. Motherfucker. Oh, he got damned.
Do and now take what they've got out there and help others. You ain't gonna break somebody like that because I had already been broken.
Betty, you have never been from Skid Row. Girl, you better stop it. You are out here telling big whoppers. You are telling some big old whoppers. Girl. Oh my God. Wow, I can't believe this one. Straight from Skid Row, huh? When was you ever at Skid Row, girl? Go on and fill us in, because we'd all love to hear this story.
Why you lying? Why you lying, bitch? Why you lying? Why you lying, bitch? Oh my God. Why you lying?
Y'all, I fell the fuck out. I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You got to stop this, girl. You got to stop the lies. Hold the fucking phone now. Come on now. Man, I wish Heels was here so bad, you guys. Look, I can't even. I know she'd be having fun with this, but you know what? Listen to this, you guys. The shit show that she's been putting on the last couple days. Where has Seth? Listen, Seth and Tiny Pintone have been missing in action. And guess who's out here acting a fool? Weird how that worked out, ain't it? I want to know what you, Seth, and Tony, what y'all are doing behind these scenes, all sneaky and quiet. What y'all doing back in there? Why you got this one out here acting a fool and everybody paying attention to this one? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? I know I miss Heels. She would have put, oh my God, she would have put her to shame. She would have put her to motherfucking shame. Tell me she wouldn't have. Tell me she would not have put her ass straight to shame. Especially acting like this. Oh, hell. Yeah, I know that she modded them in her chat. I know she did. But I'm saying they've been real quiet. So what the fuck y'all been doing? Regardless of whether they were in her chat or not, they've been real fucking quiet. So where the fuck y'all been? What y'all been doing? Up to no good or what? What's going on? Because y'all motherfuckers have been real goddamn quiet. Real goddamn quiet. And why the fuck is it? Everything leads back to me. This morning it was me and literal Davis fam. She's like, Queen Bee does everything bad. Anything that happens to me is Queen Bee's fault. I'm like, you gotta be fucking joking me. She's back on this bullshit again. Holy fuck, everything's my fault. Holy shit. All right, look, we're about to go through this fucking stream right now because we got to watch a little bit of this bullshit, and I'm going to break it down for you guys because I'll tell you what, we've been watching her a long time. We've been dealing with this one a long time. So let me tell you like this. We're going to break this shit down real quick for y'all. Look, let me tell you what she pulled yesterday. She drove around, put these flyers in this neighborhood, right? And nobody said shit to her. Nobody. The whole time she's out driving around, okay? She's out driving around. Here, matter of fact, we'll go straight to her shit. We'll go straight to her shit. There we go. She can't say I fucked with it or nothing. So we'll go straight to her fucking thing. Which I got it recorded, so if she wants to private it, that's fine. I still got it and shit. I got it recorded, so I ain't worried about it. But I mean, I'm just gonna say, so she knows we ain't fucking with her stream and we didn't change anything or none of that. She accuses me of shit like this, so the shit's wild, ain't it? The Lulu. Rowena said, Pucker, hold on, you'll always be Dahmer Escobar to me. Come on, Dahmer Escobar. Come on now. Blank screen member for 13 months. She got the nerve to say you're a cannibal. I know, right? Out of the mouth of Betty. The Skid Row. Out of Skid Row's mouth. I'm going to start calling her Little Skid. Listen, you guys know how we play the word game with her? And we'll wait to see. Y'all tell me why she was in her live going, I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing wrong. Nothing at all. Since when has she said nothing? She's always said nothing. Like you can tell, Lil Skid. Lil Skid is out here fucking copying Savage and Clue and me and Lil Skid Mark. Lil Skid Row.
School, and then we're just gonna take a ride. We're gonna take a ride.
So here she goes. She's gonna take a ride. She's gonna take a ride. A ride through the neighborhood. She's gonna take herself a ride. She gonna go ride around Chris and Katie's, okay? She gonna go take a ride around Chris and Katie. A ride around the neighborhood, but guess what, Betty? You're a day late and a dollar short, because guess what? CJ's already went up and down this street like 500 times. And several other people have went up and down their street and took pictures and all that like 700 fucking times. So you're late.
Didn't go up the hill yet. I may go do the backside of this community. It's hot as hell out here.
And she's pissed off talking about everybody's mad at her for hanging flyers. Baby, come on now. That sounds fucking stupid. Nobody's mad at you for hanging flyers. Cut that narrative right out. Come on, baby. Come on. Stop the bullshit. Cut that shit right. Come on, Little Skid. You know damn well ain't nobody mad at you for hanging no fucking flyers.
And it was my choice to either do this or energy up.
So she went and met with Seth, and he gave her a bunch of flyers to hang up, right? Okay, cool. Everybody I didn't see anybody say anything to her about flyers. Didn't see anybody stopping her from hanging flyers. I didn't see anybody say shit to her about hanging flyers. Nobody said any fucking thing to her. Nothing. Nobody stopped her. Nobody told her to stop. Nobody went to her and said, what are you doing? Nothing. Right? Nothing. So I'm going to break down her bullshit. You guys are going to be surprised because I'm going to tell you right now, she tells on herself. She tells on herself a lot.
Coming in. Is there crack the back window to help your AC? Oh, no, my AC. I'm chill. I'm still cooling because I didn't have the AC. I was walking. You can't do that. Listen to her and stuff like that. I would love to, but like this where we know something happened to him, but we're start a long hollow pipe.
Here she is with her assumptions that she knows something happened to Sebastian. Why she puts it out there like that, I'll never understand, but whatever. Here we go, though.
Okay, well, we turned around. We got to at the light. Turn. Her hair hang down. Like, I'm meeting with people. I'm talking with people. I'm trying.
She met with Seth and got flyers and shit, which is fine. Do your thing. You wanted to go out there and hang them. Go out there and hang them. No, nobody said shit to you. Nobody's mad at you. Nobody talked bad to you. Nobody said a motherfucking word to you. And you ain't that scared because you're driving around showing everybody where the fuck you're at. So we're done hearing that. You're tired and you're being stalked and this, that, and the other because that's some bullshit. You're live streaming everywhere you go. So we're not going to listen to that shit anymore. So here we go. Let's see. She pulls into this parking lot and waves at this cop. She basically waves this officer down. Okay. So you'll see there's a cop that comes towards her, right? And she basically waves this officer down. Okay. Let me show you guys what she does here. Ready? Let's turn the volume on. I'm going to show you what she does.
Got people calling and tattling. I just want to let you know if anybody calls the freaking cops.
Okay, right here. Boom. She's gonna set this up. Okay, here she goes. She's setting the scene for you right here. Okay, right here. Listen to her. Pay good attention to what she's gonna tell you. Ready? Watch. Rewind it. She's backing into a parking spot. Okay, she's backing in. Notice that she already seen this officer coming. Ready? Here we go. Listen to what she says. Pay attention to her words.
And I'm sure they're probably already got people calling and tattling. I just want to let you know if anybody calls the freaking cops, you're wasting law enforcement resources.
So there she is setting the stage. If anybody calls the cops, you're wasting resources. Even though you called him over a goddamn phone call from your fucking room that we still ain't got proof of to this day. But let's go.
And we will call you out.
Well, we're going to call you out right now for setting the stage and lying. So, here she goes. She tells you, do not, if anybody calls the cops, blah, 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 blah. So she's setting the stage for it, right? Gets out, walks across here, and puts a fucking flyer up. Tough as hell. But guess what, though? It's illegal. See, what she's doing right now is illegal. You're not to be stapling paper to trees like that. Now, see, you're not to be stapling paper to fucking trees like that. That's the problem. Nobody gave a fuck that she was putting up flyers. It's where she's putting them. You're in a parking lot, stapling shit to a fucking tree that nobody's going to see anyways. And you didn't give fucking permission to do that. Nobody gave you permission to do that. You didn't go to the city and get fucking permission or anything else. You didn't say, hey, is that okay? You didn't even go in the goddamn store that's got this parking lot and say, hey, is it okay if I put these out here? No, none of that. You basically just told people, don't be calling the cops. Don't be calling the cops. And then got out and walked out here and stapled this to a fucking tree, knowing you already flagged down the officer that's already coming towards you. But let's go. Okay, you hear the clown laugh, right? You guys heard the clown laugh? She already knows what time it is. She knows exactly what she just did. And she's hurrying up and pulling out. Look what's coming towards her.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Isn't this hilarious? No, it's not. It's not funny at all. But look what's coming towards her.
How you doing, officer?
Oh, hey, officer. How you doing? Arm out the window waving. How you doing, officer? Basically flagging his ass down, knowing damn the fuck well he's there because of what she's doing. But here, let's make it and act like people call the cops on her. Hold on. Just wait.
All right. I have a funny feeling this officer's coming to talk to me.
All right. So we pull over. I have a funny feeling this officer's going to come talking to me like she didn't just flag him and pull him over. Okay? Just wait. It gets better. She's going to pause it, mute it, and get out. Because listen, she doesn't want you to hear what the cops got to say. She doesn't want to have that on record. Hell no, because then everybody would have heard the conversation. That's how you know she's not an honest motherfucker. But here we go. Let's watch it.
I just saw him. Yeah, that's him.
Don't take her phone. So she sits here after she flags the officer down so that she can talk to him and tell him what's going on. Let's fly past this here. Oh, we're still sitting. Let's see. Let's keep going here. Oh, wait. Okay, here. She's about to get back in the car now. Ready?
Well, at least law enforcement here in Tennessee is pretty good. But I can tell you that...
So she gets into the fucking car, right? She gets into the car. Look at the blue lights behind her. They're already on. They're still on. So she flags down the cop, right? She puts up the flyer, tells, first of all, she says, don't be calling the cops. Don't be calling the cops. Flags the fucking officer down as she's pulling out, laughing her evil laugh. Sees that the officer pulled up behind her. I got a feeling this officer's coming to talk to me. Well, the officer's already behind you with his fucking lights on, so you already knew he was there to talk to you because he pulled in and put the cherries on right behind you. And you just didn't put that on the record, right? You didn't know your camera was going to do that. So right here, when you called him, here, let's see here. When you pulled the fuck out, after you went and stapled shit to this tree right here, you knew that cop was coming. You knew he was coming. He's coming straight towards you. So you flag his ass down and you pull up right next to this car right here. And this officer pulls around, does a U-turn and gets behind you, which he then initiates the traffic stop because as soon as he does, he knows his cameras flip on. And they already know about you. They've been warned. So they know to have that camera on with any interaction with you. Guess what else? I'm going to FOIA this motherfucking report. And I'm going to FOIA this body cam footage as well. You know why? Because you keep involving my fucking name and you keep saying I'm the one that's calling in on you and I'm not, bitch. You did this shit your fucking self. But that's all right. I'm going to FOIA this, like I said, and I'm going to FOIA the goddamn body cam so I have it for court. Because you want to keep playing games, we'll play fucking games, all right?
How you doing, officer?
Oh, pulled in the parking spot. Right there, he flipped a U-turn. The officer flips a U-turn right there. She waves him down. He flips a U-turn, okay? He flips a fucking U-turn. He flips a bitch and pulls up right behind her. Lil Skid knows that. Watch how she pulls up. Watch.
All right. I have a funny feeling this officer's coming to talk to me.
Yeah, you already know he is because he flipped a U-turn. As soon as you put your arm out the window and shit, he flipped a fucking U-turn. He already knew. You already knew what time it was. That's why you jump out of the vehicle real quick because you got about 10 cameras around your fucking car that'll pick up anything that's said. Anything that's said. So you jump out of the car real quick, shut the fucking door. So all the windows are up and the cameras are inside, but you didn't take one with you to record what the officer said, right? So you mean to tell me you got out of the car, you got 12 cameras, but you didn't get out and record what the officer said to you? Well, good thing he wears a body cam, huh? So let's see. You sat here for 59, we'll say 59. Let's see how long you sat, talked to that cop. About 10 minutes or so.
Well, at least law enforcement.
About 10 minutes or so, right? About 10 minutes. So you talked to that cop for a good 10 minutes. So check this out. When she gets back in the car, she just jumped back in. When the camera flips behind her, look at the police officer. His lights are already on. He already got his lights on. He initiated the
traffic. Here in Tennessee is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Bam, look, see the lights behind her? They're already on. But now she's gonna act like she got pulled over. Wait a minute. She gonna act like she got pulled the fuck over. Like somebody called in on her. Just wait. Here we go. Ready?
But I can tell you that they did tell me that there were people calling in because of my peppering. There was only one person as he was riding through that said I stepped on property. I did not. I told him where I posted. He goes, what did you do? And I said, well, I pull my car up, I stop, I get out, I go to the post, I post the sign, I get back at the car, go to the next post, get out, post the sign, get back in the car, go out. And he goes, so you didn't go in the prop? I said, no. I said, I barely was on, I stretched, like I would be on the, like foot on the public easement and post on the sign. And so,
mind you, this cop is still back here behind her. No cop. Okay, so if the traffic stop was over and all he was doing was talking to her, he wouldn't have his lights on, for one. And for two, he wouldn't still be sitting back there while she's sitting in the car. Okay? So she's sitting in the fucking vehicle right now, talking to her camera, her people or whatever, right? But the officer's still back there with his lights on, still doing his traffic stop. So he's not done yet, but just wait. He's going to walk back up to the car and she jumps out of the car quick as fuck and runs to the back. She definitely does not want us to hear what that officer says to her. She also, just like the phone call, wants to hurry up and fucking mute and say that somebody called her room on her or whatever, and that she was going to call the police. Now it's, I told everybody to call the cops on her. No, I didn't. I told Clue to call the police and make a police report because she continued to keep saying she was harassing her. Clue needs to protect herself. You guys see what's going on. You're watching this shit with your own fucking eyes. Pay attention, people.
That's what we
ain't
did.
done.
And so I've got that on camera. And so no harm, no foul, right? People lied. I don't understand why people have to constantly be utilizing law enforcement resources.
You're the only one that did.
Law enforcement.
You're the only one that fucking did. You're the only motherfucking one that flagged that goddamn cop down. You are the only motherfucking one wasting police resources. You are, Betty.
Resources that need to be out there searching because I'm posting flyers. You guys hear how stupid that is?
Nobody gives a fuck that you're posting flyers. That's how stupid you are. You want to say that because you want your audience to be mad, right? But guess what? Nobody cares that you're posting flyers. They're grateful that you're posting flyers. Thank you, Betty. Thank you for posting flyers. Is that what you needed? Is that what you needed to hear, Betty? Thank you for posting flyers of a missing child. You've already caused enough shit in his parents' life. You've already caused enough shit in his neighborhood. You flagged a fucking cop down. And now you want to act like people are calling in on you when you're the motherfucking one that flagged that cop down. You knew he was coming. You knew he was. You watched him. You just said, here's this officer coming. You already set the scene. Okay, here we go.
And then you guys just wasted an hour of this man's time. It ain't going to bother me. I'm done. That's exactly why I didn't go live with you guys. I can hit it and quit it. What are you going to do now? I broke no laws, and here you are all calling law enforcement. Do you guys understand?
You see how she flips it? Here you guys are all calling law enforcement on me. No, nobody called law enforcement on you, Betty. You're the only motherfucking one that flagged them down.
Seeing how stupid you are.
The only stupid fuck
I'm allowed to post flyers. There's a public easement on every property that goes up to the utility pole. I'm allowed to be in that grassy area. But idiots on here that don't know the law actually think that that's breaking the law. You guys are idiots. I'm allowed to post signs. These on utility posts. What did we do? We posted signs on utility posts. And
well, we're glad that you're out doing it for Seth because he isn't. And, I noticed that you've been out here acting like a goddamn fool for the last couple days, and he's been sitting back real quiet. And everybody's now went from talking about Seth and Tony and the peen pick to talking about Betty. Isn't that funny how that works out? Ain't that funny how that works out? Let's go.
And whatever person out there in that community, please go pull your camera and give it to law enforcement since you think I violated the law so they can see me going on public easement. Please, that would be great. But no, I didn't get a ticket, didn't get a warning. He just wanted to talk to me. I told him exactly what was going on yet again. I told him how Illuminati and the Proudfoots are constantly harassing me and have me under surveillance. So that is now yet in another report. So if you guys want to keep going, go ahead. That's three reports now with their name in it.
Okay, Betty, we went through this already. Just because you say it doesn't make it true. And exactly, there you go. That right there. You have their name in 3 of your fucking reports. One of those being a fucking phone call that we don't even know who it was. And you still ain't shown proof of anybody, of anything of who it was. Mint Mom, I emailed you back. You're a goddamn joke. You are a fucking joke. This right here is pathetic. Betty, this is the worst I've ever seen you act. This is the fucking worst I've ever seen you act. And yes, $0 contributed to the blip boards. Seth has not donated. Tony has not donated. And as far as I know, Betty hasn't either. But if she has, there's receipts. I'm sure she'll post them.
Because they won't leave me alone.
But that right there, you're in 3 reports. That's why I told Illuminati to make sure she called the police so that she can protect herself. And there ain't nothing fucking wrong with that.
Well.
Oh, here comes the cop. Here comes the cop. Jump and run.
Yeah.
Jump and run. Jump and fucking run. Because you definitely don't want us to hear what he's got to say. But guess what? Like I said, since you want to continue to keep fucking putting my name into this, continue to say that it was me that called or had people call, I'm going to FOIA this report. I'm going to FOIA those body cams, and I'm going to see exactly what the fuck he said. That's exactly what the fuck I'm going to do, because I'm real sick of you fucking putting my name into your bullshit. Now, the officer back here, in my opinion, he's back there telling her, you have to be careful what you're doing. You know you can only be posted on signs and stuff and blah, 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 blah. He's probably giving her the fucking rundown. She comes running back in here like, I'm going to get me good steak. And he said, her whole accent done changed. The shit is fucking weird. You are acting way, way out in left field, Betty. This is wild. So let's see. She spends another 20 minutes out there talking to the officer, getting her warning, because she's going to tell you she got a ticket, that her audience is going to pay for it. She didn't get a ticket. She got a warning.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. She's saying thank you. Thank you for the warning, because he gave her a warning, not a ticket. There's that laugh.
Somebody tells me, John.
There's that fake ass laugh again. That's how you know she about to tell a lie.
Jonathan's, he says Texas Roadhouse and Jonathan's are pretty good.
Oh,
so
you would go to Jonathan's or Jonathan's Steakhouse, wouldn't you? It's a big steak. Hope you don't joke on it, baby.
There you have it. Bullhorn Betty's going to jail. 101. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to be recording every damn thing. So you.
And that's the biggest lie we ever seen, because guess what? She just got out and had a 20-minute conversation with that officer and did not record it. Why? Because she doesn't not want you to know what he said. If there was nothing going on and there was nothing wrong, why the fuck wouldn't she take her camera and get right out there and talk to him? Huh. Really weird. It's very fucking weird to me that you don't take your goddamn camera and get out there and talk to the cops like you do anytime, any other time. You take your camera, you record everything except for the important shit, like talking to the police or having the goddamn phone call proof, because you could have went right the fuck down to the goddamn desk and asked them who called you. They, you know what? Matter of fact, they have to call the front desk and be put through to your room. You can't just get an outside call to your room. Thank you so much for the PayPal, and thank you so much for your support, you guys. It really means a lot to me. Now you guys can see what the fuck I've been dealing with for the last year. This is why I hired a lawyer.
Bitches can't call law on me no more. No more.
See, what's wrong with her head? Nobody called. Nobody called. Did you fucking forget you flagged them down yourself? We watched you do it. Little skid. Come on now.
Wasting law enforcement time, an hour of that man's time. It didn't take any hair off my bootay. But you guys wasted an hour of law enforcement time. Anybody that's bragging about calling law enforcement, you guys need to dog the shit out of them for wasting taxpayer resources in a.
Well, Betty, that's why people are dogging the fuck out of you right now. Because you just wasted police resources flagging him down with your little evil ass laugh so that you can sit and blame everybody else for calling the cops. Fucking stop it. This is psycho shit.
A criminal investigation when they're searching for a little boy. They got them searching for Bullhorn Betty for posting some damn signs on posts. Because these hate channels had to call little old bitches crying and whining. Can't believe Betty's out there. She's so mean. Yes, I am. And I'm going to be peppering some more. The worst thing that's going to happen.
I would say this is probably Savage's accent that she's using right now. But you can clearly tell she's been watching Me, Clue, and Savage.
Happened to me is I'm going to get a ticket. You understand that? You wasting people's time for a freaking ticket. That my audience.
Well, little skid, you didn't get a ticket. You got a warning, and you know that. Yes, it's called parroting. She will start. Whoever she's watching, if it's Burnt Toast, me, Savage, Clue, it doesn't matter. Whoever she's watching, she will parrot their behavior and their any words they use, any, you know what I mean? Anything, like I'll say it's done, you're done, son. She'll start using that. You know what I mean? Like she mocks, she parrots. So people can't call Ellie when she is allegedly trespassing, but she can call Ellie for some alleged breathing on a phone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Make it make sense, baby. Make it make sense.
Is going to end up gladly paying for. Believe that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Listen. All her pay, she's right there. She's telling you all my pay piggies, they're going to pay for it. All my audience, they're going to pay for it. So if I'm out here acting the fool and I get pulled over and get a ticket, my audience is going to pay for it. I'd be very careful, Betty.
Believe that. My audience will pay for my ticket. It's not coming out. You guys are idiots. Just stupid. I hate like these people. I like they don't want this boy found. They don't want this boy found. Cluminati, Queen Bee, the Proudfoots, they don't want this boy found. All they're looking for is either to go to jail or put me in jail, but they're going to be in jail before I am. I can guarantee that with the way they're going.
Baby, ain't nobody going to jail. Cut that shit out. And you just said my name right there again.
They don't want this boy found. It's not coming out. You guys are idiots. Just stupid. I hate like these people. I like they don't want this boy found. They don't want this boy found. Cluminati, Queen Bee, the Proudfoots, they don't want this boy found. All they're looking for is either to go to jail or put me in jail, but they're going to be in jail before I am.
Again, ain't nobody going to jail, but this right here is why I have to FOIA this police report and the other one for the phone call for the hotel. Because of your bullshit and your lies, Betty. This right here is why. I'm going to FOIA them, and I'm going to send them straight to my attorney, which I'm sure you've been harassing and emailing and talking shit to this whole time.
Guarantee that with the way they're going. So, it is what it is. Bullhorn Betty didn't even get a warning. I did nothing wrong.
Girl, stop the lying. Stop it. Cut it out. Cut it out. So we're gonna roll past her bullshit.
Seems like those tables are turning. Back when you guys could lie and manipulate your audience, it was a lot easier to say Bullhorn.
Oh, baby, no. Them tables ain't turning. Everybody's just watching you and watching you. They're seeing you for who you really are. It's okay. We knew it wouldn't take long. See, because every new case comes a group of people. And every new case, you'll get a few followers and you'll get a few people who will believe your bullshit. But it usually does not take very long for them to come over here and listen to it or watch one of us, me, Savage, Clue, or anybody else go over your shit. And they're like, damn. And then they start to see it. And they take off and leave. They know better. They already know. You cannot disagree with Betty or she will go off.
Or Betty's bad. But now that we bringing it all out here like this, they're seeing who the real problem is on these streets. And it's time to kick you fuckers out of here. The true crime does not belong here. This is true crime, not drama. Drama does not belong in true crime. You guys are calling law.
You do not belong in true crime, Betty. You do not belong in true crime because all you are is a bunch of drama bullshit. That's it. That's all. Nobody, again, no one called the police. You called the police over a phone call and you flagged them down just now. So nobody else is harassing you. You're doing this shit on your own. And like I said, that's why we're pointing this shit out because it's fucking ridiculous. The shit you pulled yesterday was fucking ridiculous.
Law enforcement and wasting their when you want me to, you know what I'll do? This is what I'll do. If you really want to push the issue, Clue, I'm happy. I'll be here for another day. I'm happy to kick it out in front of your house if you really want me to. Boo boo. But I ain't trying to go like that. But you keep screwing with me when I'm on this trip. I'll start screwing with you too, boo boo. So just FYI. I got one with a bigger set of balls, and I don't need to threaten people, and I don't need to be violent to people. I don't need to cause any type of violent harm. Everything I do comes from here and here. Wisen up, little girl. You don't want to wisen up. But they've been sitting here threatening me for days. You guys have watched it. I haven't threatened them not one time. Now they got.
Betty, who's threatened you? Where's the fucking proof? Who threatened you? Where's the proof? Hey, boo-boo. Where's the proof, boo-boo? Little boo-boo. Show us the proof, little girl.
Got cops being called on me? And didn't we hear Queen Bee asking for cops to be called on me yet again?
No.
Didn't we hear her say that on her live?
No, we didn't. So let's stop twisting that. What I told Cluminati is she needs to protect herself from this psychotic ass behavior right here. Yes, when you claimed that we made a phone call or we had someone call, yes, I did tell her to protect herself. Not one time did I ever say to anyone to call the police on you for what you're doing. Cut your lying ass bullshit the fuck out, Spin Master Flex.
I need somebody to clip that and pull the transcript of that.
Yes, please do.
Send it to me at bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
Please do. It's still up. The live is still up. The fucking live chat is still up. Because unlike you, I don't edit my shit. Go ahead. Go get it. Go grab it. And make sure you get the transcript with it. So that way you can prove yourself to be a dumb shit. Oh, your new word is dumb dumb? Dumb dumb? That's your new word, ain't it?
Because the cops were just called. And so that is going to be used against her.
And that right there is why I'm going to FOIA your calls, or I'm going to FOIA the supposed calls, and I'm going to FOIA the body cam footage. And I don't give a fuck how much it costs. Okay? Just so you know, that statement right there alone is why I'm going to FOIA any police calls that you made while you were down there with my fucking name in it.
Because what I'm going to end up doing is pulling public records. And whoever is sitting here stalking me and harassing me, I will come into your community and file a restraining order on you. And then after that, I will be filing a lawsuit on you.
Please fucking do it. Do it, bitch, because then you'll know it wasn't me fucking with you, and I ain't called no goddamn cops, and nor have I told anybody to call the cops on you. So go the fuck ahead. Please do. I'm begging you. Please fucking do it.
I'm getting over and done with this.
I'm going
to sit here and play these stupid games, and you think
I'm
you guys
done
can keep
playing
getting away
games
with
with
it,
you.
then
You're done lying on me, bitch. I'm done playing games with you. So I am going to FOIA all that shit. Trust and believe I already got the process in. It's already going. Believe that, because I'm done with your fucking games. I've had it.
I will start bringing you guys to court. Because if that's all I've got, because I'm not a violent person, then that's what I'll do. It's going to be not too hot. Not too hot, because it's an Apple phone, and Apples don't know how to, there we go. Apples don't know how to stay cool. I had a blow on you guys for like forever and ever, amen. And actually it was, I will literally freaking chain myself to a post.
Okay, ready? Notice how long she's been sitting out here since that cop pulled off, right? So the cop was there. He pulls off at 117. We're at 125. So she's been sitting there for at least, wait. Yeah, that cop pulls off about 115, 116. So it's 125. She's been sitting there for 10 minutes alone right now. Wonder what she's waiting for. Huh? Who you waiting on, Betty? Who are you waiting on? I wonder. Let's see. They're about to drive by. Who could you be sitting here waiting on? Huh? Who could you have followed? Who could be? I wonder who it could be. Oh my, let's see.
Calling law enforcement on Bullhorn Betty for posting flyers. I want that to sink into everybody. I want you guys to pass this around. I want you guys to tell them how disgusting and nasty and horrible and evil they are.
Baby, you just made all that up in your own head. Because everybody watched you flag that cop down. Nobody called. Again, like I said, though, it is public record, and I will be getting I will be FOIA and all the police reports. So we'll find out. We'll see who called.
You know who is causing all the threats in this community for people searching? Chris and Katie Proudfoot and their cohorts. That, my friend, is who is threatening the people of this community that come in. They threatened me. They threatened me.
Nobody threatened you. Stop it.
Oh, Terry Bowersox. Oh, you want to come around here? Oh, look at who it is. It's Terry.
Oh, conveniently, looky who it is. Oh my God. I wonder how you, well, however did you run into him? It's real convenient. You sat there for a good 15 minutes after that cop pulled off. So what made you choose that parking lot? What made you choose that spot? And why did you sit there for 20 fucking minutes? Oh, I see why. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get some content.
Power stocks. Look who just pulled up. In the same QX80.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Coming up, taking my tag plate. Let's turn around on his tag plate. Terry Bowersox. Terry Bowersox.
Now, did y'all see him stop and take her tag plate? Because I sure as fuck didn't. I didn't see him stop behind her car and take her fucking tag plate at all.
Socks right there. Came out and decided to take my plate on.
Mind you, she's out in the middle of fucking traffic, okay? Mind you, she's in the middle of fucking traffic. Okay?
So you want to know who's harassing who out here? The proof is in the pudding. The Bowersox and the Proudfoots are the ones.
Yeah, the proof is in the fucking pudding, and I'm so glad you were live streaming when this shit went down. Lord, I'm so fucking glad. Because you got caught at your own bullshit game.
Coming and harassing people. That right there, my friend, is Terry Bowersox. Came by and took a picture.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You got out of the goddamn car in moving fucking traffic to go stalk him and take fucking pictures and videos of him. Are you fucking serious right now?
Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you can't.
Exactly. Why the fuck? He's like, why are you filming me? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck are you doing?
Came by for me, Mr. Bowersox.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a
Look, he didn't even get shitty with her. He didn't call her a bitch. He didn't say fuck you. He didn't say get the fuck away from my window, you fucking piece of shit. Nothing. He said, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What the fuck is she talking about?
I'm in a public place. Yes. Why are you?
Yeah, he's in a public fucking place. And you're fucking tracking him down, showing his license plates, and then running up on him in the middle of fucking traffic? Are you fucking kidding me?
Harassing me and following me. Why are you harassing?
You are behind him. You followed him. You fucking took off after him. You pulled up behind him. You drove to their fucking town. You are in their city, in their state, Betty. They're not in Florida. They're not at your local grocery store. They're not in your fucking town. I think you fucking forgot.
Me and following me when I'm conducting business.
How can I be following you? When
you just were in the plaza. You've been following me, sir. You guys have been harassing me and threatening me for 2 days.
Prove it.
I am right here, sir. Right here, sir.
Bam. What'd he say? Prove it. Prove it. Oh, that's right. You can't. Yeah, it makes you wonder. Was you waiting for him? Were you sitting there fucking waiting on him? Because it seems to me you sat there for an awfully long fucking time after that officer left. You had no business sitting in there in that parking lot. You had been done conducted your business. You stapled one flyer to a fucking tree. You fucking flagged down an officer. This shit could be considered a danger to the fucking public with you jumping out in the middle of goddamn moving traffic. The fuck is wrong with you? Running up on him at a stoplight. How fucking dare you?
Prove it? Yeah, I did just prove it, asshole.
No, all you proved was that you were sitting in the fucking parking lot, the same parking lot conveniently that he happened to be dropping something off at, and you just happened to pull out and fucking follow him? Okay. And then you jump out at a traffic light and run up on his fucking vehicle? Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Look, if somebody did that to her, she'd have fucking 55 cops. She would have, oh my God, Lord, good God. Oh my almighty. She would have the fuck, she'd have the whole fucking press there. Look
Better
at her
go through
racing
that fucking
behind
light.
him. Racing behind him, following him.
Fuck with me. I don't need violence. I'll capture you on film. Prove it? There it is. Who's following? Who's stalking? Who's harassing?
You are, Betty. You are. Get it through your fucking head. You are. This shit is not healthy. This shit is not fucking okay. This shit right here is not okay.
Who? The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. Now you want to know who it is? I expose a lot of shit. It's the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks harassing people, hunting them down like rabid animals. He was scared. He got caught with his pants down.
But the only one caught with his pants down is Tony, your buddy. Anyhow, though, let's go ahead and talk about it. He didn't get caught with anything. You ran up on him at a fucking stoplight. He didn't get caught doing anything. He got harassed and stalked down.
I told you it was them. I told you, I told you, I told you. Told you so. Ugh. I am so angry right now. Holy shit. Now, you guys got yourself a lawsuit, Mr. Bowersocks. You want to harass me? You want to stalk me? I'm putting a stop to that shit. Believe that. Believe that, Mr. Bowersocks. Believe that. Literally stalking me, calling my, trust me, Tim Bailey's here in this shit. Somebody click that and send that to Sumner County.
Oh, little Skid. This is a terrible look for you. Terrible look for you. This is awful. I'll tell you what, like I said, it really makes me wonder if this wasn't a whole little plan here.
Seth, if you're still in here, you saw it with your own eyes.
Oh,
Do I know who's been harassing your searchers?
Yep, you better holler out at him because you know he's in there watching, even though you call his son defective daily, several times a day. But make sure you holler out at him and make sure he's in the chat so he can see all of it. As if he doesn't know these people. As if he has never had contact with these people, as if he couldn't call them on the phone and speak to them if he had a problem with them. No. Make sure he's in the chat, though. Make sure he sees all this going down. Bowie Girl, good morning, Queen Bee. Mods in chat, member for 15 months. Thank you for being here, baby. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love and the support. Thank you, guys, too. I appreciate the PayPals and the support and stuff for the attorney, because now y'all see what I deal with. Now you guys see what I deal with. It's fucking ridiculous, and it's fucking old, and it's exhausting. And dealing with her for an entire year has been exhausting. But like I said before, obviously me being quiet and not saying her name and not speaking on her and not covering her doesn't mean anything, because she still files out paperwork and she still lies in it. Filing after filing, even though the judge threw it out, she still went back and filed another lawsuit. Why? Because she already knows. The judge is going to end up throwing it out, but it's a waste of my time and it's a waste of my money, which is the only reason why she's doing it. So I do appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you for those. I appreciate that email. Thank you so much. I just seen it come in. Matter of fact, Mid Mama, I just sent you one back as well. So there you go. All right.
You just seen it. You want to know why you can't get nobody out here to help you? You just seen it. You don't see me powering away. You didn't see me in here. You want something to say to me, Mr. Bowersock? Say it to my face. I'm fishing, bitch. And you just went caught. You got on my little hook. Even when that officer was out there talking to me,
You're fishing. Oh, okay. So you're admitting to sitting there, right? Hold on. Let me get that again. Hold on.
Seen it. You don't see me cowering away. You didn't see me in here. You want something to say to me, Mr. Bowersock? Say it to my face. I'm fishing, bitch. And you just went caught. You got on my little hook. Even when that...
Oh, okay. So you're fishing, bitch. Okay. So you were sitting out there. So you were waiting. So you was sitting out there and you was fucking waiting with your little hook, right? Because you was fishing. Thank you for admitting the shit. You always, always, always tell on yourself. You always tell on your fucking self. Every goddamn time. Here, let me put the link down. I'll let people come up before, if anybody wants to come up and shoot the shit for a second, while we'll do an intermission here. We'll do a little intermission there before we start the next shit show that she's got, because we're going over this other live as well. Like I said, can't nobody break her bullshit down like I can. Me and Burnt Toast and Savage, boy, we got her ass on lock because we know all her stunts. We know all her bullshit. We know how she fucking conducts herself. We've watched it. We've seen it. This is deja vu. All right, I'm going to pin the link if anybody wants to pop up before I start this other one. Go ahead and do it now. And thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up button and keeping us in the algorithm. I appreciate you. Thank y'all. Thank you for showing love. Thank you for the PayPals. Thank you for for helping me with my PayPal fund, my legal fund. I appreciate it. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to fight it without y'all because I'm a broke bitch. I don't have it like that. So I can't fight that, and she knows that, which is part of the reason why she does it. Caitlin, $50. Damn, $50 super sticker. Go ahead, baby. Thank you so much. Please do a FOIA request. That bitch is crazy. Oh, I am. Fuck right I am. Especially since she involved my fucking name in it. Why she involves my name in it every fucking time, I don't know. I think it's for the clicks and the views and the shit talking. I really don't know. But let me tell you something right now. I've had enough of her shit. I can tell you that. Dealing with her for an entire fucking year and still dealing with lies, not speaking on her, not saying shit about her, and still dealing with filings after filings of lies. Hundreds and hundreds of fucking lies. So it doesn't matter if I cover her or not. She's still going to do the same shit. But I can tell you right now, like I said, I appreciate y'all's help because I wouldn't be able to fight this shit without it. And I will be putting all this shit in my countersuit. All of it. Live Lock, you're up here.
Hi, sweetie.
How are you, baby love?
I'm doing good. I wanted to take this opportunity, if I can have a moment, because it is connected with what's going on here.
Absolutely, babe. I'm glad you came up. Thank you.
All right, darling. Yesterday, I was in Nonsense live chat. And while there, I was, of course, showing support for you because she was talking about about BJ or whatever we call her. And another person in the chat I can't remember the entire name of the user, but it was all in caps and it was sexy wild thing, something, 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 something. First, they put in Nonsense chat something like, who did I think I was? Because I had been on Bullhorn.
Whatever, yeah, I know who you're talking about, yeah.
Okay, so I go back into chat and I said, all in caps, because they addressed me all in caps. I didn't like to do it because I love and respect Nonsense. So I didn't, okay. But because I was addressed all in caps, I addressed the person all in caps. And first I said, I have never been on Bullhorn Betty's panel, ever. I don't even fucking subscribe to her, Queen. I have never watched her channel even. I only have seen her here on Nonsense.
They said that she apologized for mistaking you, that she mistaked you for somebody else.
Okay. Now see, because I got so mad that I backed out of the live chat after I put in the second one all in caps. You obviously have me confused with someone else and you need to retract or apologize right motherfucking now. And I was so angry.
Don't ever mistake me for being in that bitch's chat.
I was like, the girlfriend, that went all over me like stink on proverbial shit.
I know, right?
I was like, I'm pretty fucking sure that for 14 months, I would not be welcome in Queen Bee's chat as one of her supporters if I had ever fucking been on. Yeah. So let me give you and Nonsense and that person an apology then, because I did not see the apology. That's my fault.
No, you're fine. It happened. It happens. It does happen. And with all these new people, coming in from the case, see, that's the thing is there's a lot of new people that don't know who Betty is. They don't know what she's about. They don't know that this is a pattern for her. They don't realize it. They don't understand. So I'm glad that people are taking the opportunity to, you know what I'm saying, put the truth out about her. But I do understand where you're coming from because I wouldn't want to be fucking mistaken for being in her chat either.
Yeah, before I drop down then, sweetie, and thank you for letting me come up, do you have any idea who the fuck they had me confused with?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. Like I said, there's so many new people that it's really hard to tell, and a lot of them don't understand that, like there could be other names, or you know what I mean, that sometimes like there might be Firefly Mama and then there's Firefly. But they get it confused because it's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I feel like that my name is rather distinctive, but okay. But anyway, if that person is listening, I accept their apology.
Oh, well, you know what, though? I'm glad you said something because I would have been pissed, too, especially when they talk in all caps because it feels like they're yelling at you. You know what I mean? Like, not only are you fucking yelling at me, but you're accusing me of being in that fucking bitch's chat. Fuck you. I've been mad, too.
I just came up here in Nonsense's chat because I'm a Queen Bee supporter, and we're talking about Bullhorn Betty.
Nonsense has been doing good. Nonsense has been doing really good.
Nonsense is knocking it out of the ballpark, Queen.
She is. And you know what? I'm loving it, too. She is so fact. Yeah. She is a fact-driven creator. She doesn't just go off of bullshit. She doesn't go off rumors and bullshit. She always does her research, and she will always make sure she's speaking facts. Like, she does not fuck around. She's not a bully channel. She's not a hate channel. None of that shit. She doesn't participate in any of that bullshit either, regardless of what BHB says,
I agree with you 100%. I'm subbed up to her and got the all notifications bell turned on. So, and thank you. And thank you, because I met, in quotes, I met nonsense through your chat room. So I found another great channel because of your channel. So anyway, baby, I'm going to drop down now. So I'll be in your chat. Love you very much. And I will continue my support for you. Okay.
Absolutely, love, and thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, matter of fact, while you're up here, you were a part of Summer Wells' case. That's what I was going to ask you. So you got to experience Bullhorn Betty in Summer Wells' case. Does this feel like deja vu to you in Summer Wells and Quinn Simon? Does it feel like a deja vu with her? Oh, did I already lose you? Oh, I bet I already lost you. I think it does. I think it feels like deja vu because she's doing the same shit she did before in these other cases. So to me, it feels like she's doing the same bullshit. It definitely feels like deja vu to me. What about y'all? Do y'all feel like it's deja vu when you look back at these other cases? Yeah, I think Betty's been worse with Sebastian, to be honest. I think this is probably the worst I've seen her. Nurse Kins, I think so too. I think it's Cupcake said I think she's more, I think she's more unhinged and dangerous now. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm not sure if it's for the numbers. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if it's just the full moon and manic behaviors. I don't know if there's been a medication change. I don't know. Honestly, I really don't. But this is probably the worst I've ever seen it. And yeah, as time goes on, it gets worse and worse and worse. We're going over the next live here in a few minutes. I wanted to give people time to come up and chit chat or ask questions or whatever, before I turn it back on. Yeah, it's definitely escalating, that's for sure. Like I said, though, I've seen this behavior. I've watched it. We all have. We've all experienced this part of her, but like I said, I think it's just getting a little bit worse and a little more manic, and it gets worse almost with every single case. Oh, hold on, Danielle. I just seen you back here, baby. How are you? Oh, okay. Well, I guess you didn't want to come up. You got to pause your YouTube before you come up. But this is the second time, so I'm not sure what's going on, or if you just, I don't know, drop down or what. But this is the second time you tried to come up, and I've let you up, and it just throws you off. So I don't know if it's you or if it's me or if StreamYard's acting up. Hey, Voices, what's up, baby?
Hey, I got a couple minutes before I gotta go, so I thought I would come up and chat with you. Dude, this is a complete 360-degree turn from where all of this started, in my opinion. I was there when it all started, and this is, she probably needs to go in and have her mental health, have a mental health tune-up. Being somebody who has been on both sides of the gamut with that, and has let my crazy leak from every which direction, and also been really dedicated at keeping my crazy tucked back in and not flying everywhere, flying off the handle. She really, like, she's not sleeping. She's going to points that are, she's putting others at risk. She left a running vehicle unattended in traffic. That's dangerous in and of itself. It says to me that her decision-making is compromised. Again, she's not sleeping, so the brain isn't going to fully be able to reset. I mean, there's a reason why we sleep. She needs to go see somebody that's professional.
Well, she said she wasn't. First of all, she said that she was so shooketh from this phone call of breathing, that she couldn't, she couldn't sleep. So she's going off of no sleep, out here driving around in a town that she doesn't even know, barely, taking time to realize what the fuck she's got going on and what she's saying. In my opinion, she's trying to play Captain Save-A-Ho for Seth.
I believe that she's come in to get the focus off of the.
I do too. This is what she likes to do.
Yeah.
And to take the focus. Listen, we were all talking about Seth and Tony. Everybody was talking about Seth and Tony and Sebastian. What does she do? Come in, act a fucking fool. And now everybody's talking about her.
But like the things that
this is what she does, though. It's a pattern.
It is. You're exactly right, and we've seen it repetitively in multiple cases. But this is the worst, most crazy part of it. She left a running vehicle in traffic to go film the grandfather of a missing child.
I mean, does she think if Sebastian were to see that, what do you think he would think of her running up on his grandpa in traffic? Are you fucking serious? Like, are you kidding me right now? You will claim to be there, and you were supposed to be there searching, not acting a fucking fool, waving down the cops, and pretending like somebody called them on you.
So here's the other part about
Beer Can Island, thank you so much. She said, here for your legal fine with a $50 super sticker. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you.
Do you not think it wasn't a coincidence that where she went and hung that flyer, that it was en route from that Mr. Bowersox would have to drive past? I mean, to me, that doesn't even, that seems like she had probably already been in that area. And she used that as the excuse. Let's not forget, if she had St. Jude's being surveilled, do you honestly believe she wouldn't have other members of the family? She had Chris and Katie's house being watched, all have said. So what makes anyone not think that she wouldn't have applied that same tactic to the Bowers? Exactly. How did she know that was his vehicle? That was my point. She had to have known it was his vehicle.
She sat there for a good 20 minutes after the police officer pulled off. So who was you waiting on?
Queen, she was there for an hour and 9 minutes. If you look at that timestamp from when she went into that parking lot till she pulled out saying, "Oh my God, there's Mr. Bowersox," it's an hour and 9 minutes. Why are you stalking the grandfather of a missing child?
Well, you drove down there to their city, their state. You was out in front of their fucking house at 3:30 in the goddamn morning. You've been stalking them from the time that you fucking pulled up into that town. And you expect me to believe you didn't know he was going into that fucking wherever, grocery store, plaza, whatever fucking place he was at, dropping stuff off? You don't think I'm not buying that she didn't know he was there or didn't see him? Because she sat there way too fucking long, and then she Johnny Dick the fuck around and called that cop over there. When he pulled up behind her and pulled her over, it was because she waved him the fuck down, but she claims it's because somebody called. Well, she continues to keep saying I called, so I fucking I FOIA'd the report from the hotel, from the incident at the hotel where she said that somebody called. First she said it was me, Clue, Savage, Chris, Proudfoot. I don't even know who else she said. But anyhow, so that's when I told Clue to call the police and protect herself. So yeah, take the transcript and keep it, because I'll be keeping it too, for sure.
At this point, I mean, she left her home, drove many hours to be in that town, while employing the same tactics that she's used in multiple other instances. And this one now, it's pure lunacy. Nobody, as far as I know, nobody from YouTube has called law enforcement on her. I also urged Clue right with you that it was time to to let law enforcement know what was going on. If a YouTuber is currently going back and forth with me and they suddenly are going to be in my small little town, I would let my local law enforcement know as well. I'm sorry, that's my right. I'm also a citizen. I'm sorry, she was in that plaza for so long, and the one flyer that we saw her hang was over on a tree. How did she know that was his vehicle? How did she know? And you can't put yourself, in my opinion, she used that law enforcement interaction to have an excuse for being in that area. And then, because you notice, he's not behind her, she's behind him. Well, I mean, I don't know how she got the car details, but that's a great question. Like I said, I go back to what was the tactic that she has employed where it comes to Chris and Katie, Chris's job, St. Jude's, all of that. She said that she's had people that were there going by and monitoring.
Hey, Ro, you're up here.
Hey, what's up, baby? I ain't gonna burn it down. I burned it down in the voice chat yesterday when I saw this. I ain't gonna burn it down. But I'd like to know, like, if she, by the grace of God, that light turned red and she couldn't have followed him, what would have happened? I mean, she even said, your own words, Betty, that you were so mad. You were raging out, driving a car. If you hadn't been stopped by that light and that man couldn't have got away from you, not you, not him, stalking you, what would have been the end game with that? Where would you have followed him to? Were you raging out that he got away from you? That's that he wasn't. You're in his town, baby. It all makes sense when you just break it down and think. But I think the reason why this case is just, and I said it before, and now it's gotten even worse, is I think that this case, like, okay, to make a kid, you need two parents, right? Okay, a man and a woman, right? So when a kid goes missing, when you've got one parent that's over there cheering us on, yeah, she could just wild out. Because guess what? She's got 50% of that support. You know what I mean? Like yeah. But y'all notice when she got Don fired from the job site, when they came out of the house, she wasn't all raging up. I guarantee you, if Mr. Bowersox had gotten out of that car, just to have a little convo, not to lay hands on her, not to threaten her, but if he'd have opened that door, that tone would have gone way down. I'm telling you, that is a Karen move. And Seth, anyway, he's bringing the gas. She's got the match. He's got the gas can, and all she needed was a spark. That's just the way I see it.
It's just wrong. I'm sorry. It's just wrong. We're gonna stand up and lady, please go home. Please go home. You're dangerous. We've seen you driving all over the road. We have seen how distracted you are by doing what it is that you're doing. We've now got you by your own filming of what you did yesterday.
She chased him down.
Yes,
She
and then
chased him down.
She left her vehicle running unattended in traffic.
She chased him down and then screams, "I'm being stopped. Stop it, girl." See how she sets this up, y'all? And then the people that, I don't know what's wrong with them people in that chat. Hey, did you see who was over there?
No, ma'am, I didn't watch it.
Oh, Gina Diamond, honey.
Full circle. Full circle. She's right back. That's the downward spiral of circling the drain.
I cracked up. I was like, girl, please. Girl. Got her little fee-fees hurt. All the little fee-fees are over there hurting. Maybe they need a fee-fee nurse. Oh, Seth's gonna have his first live this week on his members only channel. I wouldn't click that channel on anybody it does to go hate watch. Just know, support your clip channels. Y'all ain't gotta watch this crap. When she's got 1,000 people in chat and there's 900 haters watching, just wait. Somebody will review it. Y'all ain't gotta give her the view. Forget the 10th of a penny she makes on that view. She sees that number. Wait for it.
She gets the streamers high because of all the number of people coming into her chat.
But she trash. So yeah, but yes, blank screen. She is over there in the chat saying, "I'm so proud of you" with a heart. Girl, please stop it. Where's your channel at, bitch? You ain't got a community post no more. Oh, AKA diary. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Halloween baby. But I just cracked up when I saw that. I was like, and I saw that on somebody's community post. So I didn't know. I don't go there and watch trash. You know, when you watch trash, sometimes that liquid from that dumpster behind the 7-Eleven on a hot Tennessee day that oozes out the bottom of it, that gets on you. I don't do that. Yeah. Yeah. It's just nasty and stinky.
I don't know. Like, this is just wild. I can't. How many times did we hear? I'm not breaking any laws, but there was a lot of
distracted driving, road rage, no seatbelt, stalking, basically kind of doxing because she focused in on his license plate.
No, that's not kind of doxing. That is doxing. When you're doing it, it's all about the intent.
Yeah,
so,
that's
in
true.
my opinion, that by filming that with all of those people in her chat, that was to take away his anonymity and put him into the public spotlight, causing more pressure, which is a violation of victims' rights. So, yeah, I believe that was done for nefarious reasons. Again,
Yeah,
that's
of course.
opinion.
Well, she even pointed out, because there's this license plate, you know.
Okay, Danielle, you're up here.
Hello.
Hi, honey. Can you mute your YouTube or whatever's in the background?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute you real quick, but you have to hit pause on your YouTube before you click the StreamYard link, because otherwise you get so much feedback you can't hear. So it's really, really hard.
Angelo, can you say that again? Look what Angelo wrote. Point of order. How is someone following and stalking someone when their car was in front?
Okay, well, I just had somebody message me and say that he was behind because it looks like it might be 2 lanes. Again, I don't know. When I saw it, it appeared to me that he drove past and she jumped in behind him. That's how I interpreted it. Now, I could be incorrect in that because I just got text that said that man did pull up behind her. But that doesn't mean that the person that texted me is accurate, or maybe she saw something else. He pulled out of a shopping plaza. Okay, so that's the same thing. That it is what I thought it was then. It is what I thought it was. He pulled out and she jumped in behind him.
So he was in his city on his roads that he pays taxes on, driving down the street. Okay, but he broke the law. Okay. She turned around. Okay. But he was in his city doing real life things.
Dang, Seeker, thank you so much. This says QB for your legal fund with a $50 super sticker. Thank you guys so very much. And then Wonderlusting $4.99 said, QB, I sent you a PayPal. Wanted to make sure you got it. Still support you 1,000%. I love you, girly. Thank you so very much, y'all. J-Dub with a $10 super sticker says, in my opinion, she's acting like this because she has a parent in her pocket for the first and only time, and sadly the worst one, because he's been exploiting his son. She pays to do what she wants and runs his cash app. We love you. But you know what? I'm glad y'all see the shit with your own fucking eyes, and I don't feel like I'm beating a dead horse. I feel like you guys definitely can see the shit with your own eyes.
And I think that's what's made this different, not just with her, but with the whole thing, is because you have one parent that's willing to do anything to put hate on the other parent, including his son, you know, disparaging him. That's the difference to me. And she can wild out, you know.
It's just wrong.
But what would have happened? We don't know. We don't know Mr. Bowersock's medical history, nor do I want to. But
No.
let's say that he was scared. Let's say he had a heart attack from her raging out on him and stuff. What would have happened then? See, you don't think about these things. But, you know, she's from SKIDROW, so I guess that's how they row in SKIDROW, boo-boo.
Okay, I'm going to try to bring Danielle back up here again.
I got to hop down. I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for letting me up, baby.
Oh, no problem, love. You still have the, baby, when you come up, listen, you have to pause your YouTube. You have to, or it's got feedback so bad that we can't hear. I keep an open panel, and it usually is open the majority of the time. Tiffany, her name is Danielle, and she's come up like 3 or 4 times, and I want to hear from her. I want to hear what she's got to say, but she's having a hard time pausing her YouTube or having feedback. I'm not sure what the problem is, but for the most part, I think everybody has, learned that you have to pause your YouTube before you push that StreamYard link, or you're going to have feedback. That's all there is to it, because it's 2 separate apps. You're on YouTube listening to me right now, but as soon as you hit that StreamYard link, you're going in through another app. You're leaving the YouTube app, going into something else. So when it sits there and runs, it runs in the background, which means we can hear everything that's going on, and we can hear ourselves, and it'll double back. So it's really hard to do that. All right, let's try this one more time. One time for the one time. All right, you're here. Nope, you got too much feedback. Sorry, honey. I'm not gonna be able to deal with that. I'm sorry. When you get it figured out, baby, we'll have you back up again. But for right now, it's too loud. I can't do the feedback. It's hurts people's ears and blows out their eardrums and stuff. All right, we're getting ready to. I'm going to switch back over to my laptop, and we're going to start reviewing her next stream after this one.
I still cannot. I don't understand how she thinks that she can go there and do what she's doing and then blame people. Like, in my opinion, it just, the math doesn't math in this one. The chat summary should just pop up automatically when you enter into a chat. Okay. Danielle, if you're on your phone, make sure that you get the StreamYard link, and then make sure you close out YouTube. Don't, make sure it's all the way closed. And then when you come in, you can hit your mute button, turn your camera off, hit your mute button, and then you can unmute, and you should be okay, as long as YouTube's completely closed in the background. Oh, chat summary isn't available to everyone yet. Okay. Oh, Wabi, I would totally. I mean, some person walking around the neighborhood in a reflective vest at 3 a.m., I would probably call local law enforcement and let them know. Not quite sure what's going on and why this person's out here doing this, but given my current situation, it doesn't make me comfortable. So there's that. Queen Danielle is attempting in the back again. And there were some funny ones yesterday that I got messaged. They made me giggle. They were from all over the place, and they were, yes, a reflective vest. No, tax by renting a hotel room, motel room, hotel, motel, Holiday Inn, whatever you want to say. Renting a hotel room and purchasing food in that town makes you a tourist, not a taxpayer. Taxpayer involves citizenship and residency. And if that's the case, then she would have to give up her residency in Florida. So it doesn't work that way. Just because you're a taxpayer doesn't, it makes you a tourist. Welcome to economy. Wow. I'm just, y'all are wild today. I think she did try that in Idaho, Williams Eyelash. And she tried it in Tennessee with Summer Wells also. Yes, take this opportunity and hit that thumbs up or thumbs down, either one. It's your choice. And if you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that notification bell and choose all. I agree. She did spit on the man in Idaho. Yeah, there was that. I mean, might be. Gabby Petito is where it started, where they all kind of met. For so long, she looked in her mirrors, pulled off like a bat out of hell. She knew that he was there. She was, in your opinion, she was waiting for him. Watch how she pulls off. Yeah, that. Well, Steph, I'm somebody who was around in the very beginning when it all got started, and I can tell you that this is the worst I've ever seen it. I was there all in the beginning. Hey, XX country. Happy Hot Ass Day. Yeah, it is. Today's supposed to be a little bit cooler. It's supposed to be like 8 degrees cooler than yesterday, but I can already feel the heat coming on. It was warm at 7:30 when I realized I had to go out of the house to get coffee. Actually, it was 7 o'clock. Voices. Bet could also be playing a part to get mandated reporters to call and report. Lori, absolutely. Could very well be that also. Hey, Fairy Meadows. She sat there for like 40 minutes. It looks like it's like an hour and 9 minutes in total that she was in that parking lot. 102? Holy crap. That's awful. Do you have humidity too? I'd be a sticky puddle of ick on the sidewalk. Okay. Yep, just keep bearing with us, Danielle. And when she flips back over, just no, you're not being an inconvenience, baby. Just wait till she flips back over, and then we'll and then I'm gonna drop out and get on to what I gotta do today. I'll trade y'all. You guys want to go touch grass, and I'll stay here? $106 in Oklahoma yesterday. Gross. Swamp ass season can end anytime now. I know. When it was 105 2 days ago, all I could think was, good Lord, it's June. What is July going to be? And then we have August.
All right, so I am back. We're going to get this stream playing here. Hold on. What do we got? Michelle, you're up here with us. What's up? Michelle, can you hear me okay? All righty then. Must be YouTube. Can you hear me, voices?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so it's not me.
No.
Danielle, you're up here. Nope, I'm done. Sorry, honey. It ain't working, and I'm not going to keep doing this. So I'm sorry, but you're not going to be able to come on panel today. Once you get it figured out, then we'll have you back up. But until then, I've tried 3 times now, and I'm not going to keep going and dealing with it. I'm sorry. Most of the time, I'm pretty patient, but today I don't have the patience for it. So you should be able to pause your YouTube and then click the StreamYard link. I've told you 4 times now how to do it, and for some reason it still isn't working for you. I'm not sure if it's you or if it's the computer, but anyhow, like I said, I just don't have the patience to deal with it. So I'm sorry, but today you're not going to be able to come up. So let's get back to it. So the next fucking live stream she does is this one here. So after all that bullshit, after all the bullshit, let's see here. This is the next fucking live stream she does. So after she pulls her shit, which, oh yeah, I didn't even play the best part, did I? Whoops.
No, we got as far as like he pulled off.
I didn't even play the best fucking part. Let me go ahead and get the best part put up here. About her bragging about how she's gonna go get her a steak dinner. She's gonna go grab her a steak dinner because she's done work so hard. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
You guys are so stupid. I already done told your son-in-law he didn't want to mess with me. I know what the hell I'm doing here. But you guys want to be stupid.
No, but Betty, you don't. That's the problem.
You guys want to be stupid. You guys want to get the stupid prize.
That was Chris's stepdad,
okay.
not.
We'll help you with that. Betty sure will help you with that.
The only one winning the stupid prize right now is you, baby.
Threatening my life and then literally showing up.
Who threatened her
and trying
life?
To intimidate me.
Who threatened her life? I've never heard Chris or Terry Bowersox, either one, threaten her life.
What is she talking about?
Yeah, that's the best part.
Do you have
That's the best part, Whippy. She said, Queen Bee, don't forget about her pew-pew she wants to go get. Yeah, that's the best part. She's going to do a GoFundMe. She's got so much shit to talk about me having a PayPal fund for an attorney because she's suing me, even though the judge already dismissed the lawsuit and threw it out because it was trash. She went and refiled another one, but has, nerve to run her fucking mouth about me having a PayPal fund. Well, you know what? Stop being a stalker.
Terry, that was a bad decision. Bad decision, my friend, because you got some money.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, that's even better. You know what? That's perfect. The judge will love that. Because guess what? This is what you do. You sue people to cost them money. You sue people to make money. That's what you do. But that's okay. I love it when you admit it yourself and I don't have to just go off and say it. That's called proof. That right there will be clipped and taken in and put in the filing. Thank you for telling on yourself.
People like me like to use the law to protect themselves. We're about to turn around here in just a second.
After threatening to sue him and saying he's got a lot of money. Yeah, okay.
Bad move, dude. Bad move.
Bad move,
Prove
Betty.
it. You literally told me to prove it
Betty.
while you're on my camera stalking me. Okay.
While you're in his city and state, sitting outside for 20 fucking minutes of the place where he just was at, right? But you want to say he's stalking you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure thing. Like I said, all we had to do was break it down for the peeps. I knew there was some people that caught on to it, but I knew there was a lot of people that didn't. But again, this is one of the games Betty plays. So this is why we're going to start reviewing every fucking stream she does. Because it doesn't matter if I shut the fuck up and don't say a word, or if I review her streams. It doesn't matter either way. She's going to fucking put it in the filing and lie. So either way, doesn't matter. I'm going back to covering her.
These were the sharpest tools in the box. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Nobody ever thought that Chris, Katie, or the Bower Sox were very smart people. They're idiots with some money. That's all. They're a bunch of fucking idiots. Don't worry, sir. I don't get intimidated very easily, as you can clearly see.
She's live streaming.
You don't get intimidated very easily, but you called and cried and complained and made a fucking police report over a goddamn phone call that you scheduled to have from the front desk. Are you kidding me right now? You act so goddamn tough, but you're so fucking scary, it's ridiculous.
Do you see what she's doing? Voices. Do you see what she's doing? She's live streaming. She's got 2 phones. She's not paying attention to the road.
Nope. She don't give 2 shits.
And she's in an area where she doesn't even know.
She just said she doesn't break the law, but the other day she was speeding on the phone, looking down, didn't give 2 shits. She said the most I'll get is a ticket. Well, the most you could do is probably fucking you could have killed somebody. But that's okay. It doesn't matter.
I need to find my way back to where I need to go. I don't know what he thinks he just did. Like, dude, do you not know? I just want to ask you, what do you think your law enforcement is going to do when you piss me the fuck off? And it goes for the Bower Sox and the Proudfoots. When I bring the shit show to your town, I'm just asking because I've been very calm. I've been very courteous. I've been trying to do my job without making a ruckus. But if you want to push me, honey, I'll come back with a whole kind of ruckus that you guys would not even know what to do with, and your law enforcement will not be able to stop. Let me just put it out there like that. Don't.
What shit show is that? Because you and Marissa no longer speak. I know Justin's kissing your ass right now, but he ain't gonna do shit, and you know he's scary as hell. So, what team are you gonna bring to rain down on them? Sonya ain't coming with. I know that. But Dolly won't be out there. I know he's not going to taint his channel and fuck his channel up doing this. So I know damn well he ain't going to be out there with you. JLR's definitely not going to be out there with you. So what team do you think you're going to go rain hell down on with these guys? You know, what that not even the police department can stop? 'Cause you're big and bad, big dog, huh? Everybody's scared of Betty. Right?
Oh, she looks big and mean on the screen right now.
Oh man, she's
That's a
tough
mean
as
mug.
hell.
She mean mug.
She's super tough. Look out! Look the fuck out! Super tough, so tough she'll call the cops and put a restraining order on you.
Freaking threaten me. Don't try to intimidate me. You will never win. Ever.
The madder she gets, the funnier it is.
You want to pull my card? Do that shit again, Mr. Proudfoot, Mr. Bower Sox. Pull that shit again. You will hear me roar. You will hear me roar.
God, I might have to parody this shit.
They're gonna hear you go. Meow. That's your roar. That's Betty's roar.
Roar.
Hear me roar.
Roar.
You ain't gonna intimidate me. I ain't scared of anybody. Next time you're gonna hear me roar. Okay. All right, big dog.
She's looking a little Chelsea Lynn like right here in this.
Pull that shit again. Double dog dare you. Double dog dare you.
Well, go follow him to another parking lot. I'm sure he'll drive by you again because he has to leave the parking lot just like he was. I mean, go do it again. Go follow his ass around and go follow him and go where he's at and then sit outside. I'm sure he'll drive by again. That's all you got to do. And you know that. You know that because you just did it. You deliberately waited outside for a good 20 minutes. I wondered why you were doing that.
She was so desperate to kill time that she flagged a cop down?
Yeah. You didn't see it? You must not have watched?
No, I was watching. That's why I was like, she was so desperate to waste time that she flagged a cop down. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, she talks about she's gonna go buy a gun. She's gonna get a GoFundMe together so she can go buy a gun. After this behavior, I'm not sure that that's a good idea.
I don't think that those two should be in the same combination. No.
Actually, it's in this phone here. Oops, sorry guys, I gotta put you a seat back. I hate this. I like the thing because it's cool, but I don't like it because it's a pain in the ass to get the phone into. And I need to find out where the hell my room is. Actually, I think right now, with all this shit, I think I earned myself a steak, y'all. I'm going to get myself a steak. And you know what I'm going to do? That officer was so nice to me. And he said, Texas Roadhouse is good. He goes, but I like Jonathan's. So I have a funny feeling I'm about to go to Jonathan's and get me like a $50 or $60 steak. I think I earned it. I don't like spending that kind of money on me, but you know what? I just got stalked the whole time I was here. I got threatened with my life. And you know what? If I'm going to get run over by a fucking truck tomorrow, damn it, I'm going to have a steak in my belly. I ain't going out like that. I'm just saying. But this is what I'm going to do because the officer said that they are second A here. That the law enforcement welcomes it. And they also said that, you know what? They reminded me that Tennessee has reciprocity in Florida, or with Florida. He said I can bring my gun there. My concealed weapons license works here just fine. So you know what I think I'm going to do? Maybe we'll get a little GoFundMe. Maybe I just need to go to the local gun store and get myself a little pistol, right? I think this is an open carry state. We'll get myself a little holster. I mean, if it's going to be the Wild Wild West, Bullhorn Betty's going to get her cowboy hat and her shit-kicking boots on. I'm just saying. But I don't roll that way. I'm not here for problems. I came here to do a job. I did my job. We still have a lot of work to do. I'm going to still continue to do my...
You're not there for problems? Oh, that's right. You bring them with you and create them. That's right.
I thought she already had a firearm. She's always bragging.
Oh, she does. She does.
So she needs to get another one.
Yeah.
No. That's a no. I vote no. It's a no from me, dog.
Yeah, I don't think that's again, like I said, that right there is why I told Clue to make sure she calls to protect herself, especially with those kind of threats right there. Because anybody that will drive to someone else's fucking state in their city and follow them around, flag the police down, and then get on a live stream and blame them for it has fucking issues in their head anyways. So you need to be very fucking careful. Clue, be very careful. And I'm not saying you're scary at all. I'm just saying, be careful, because people like this are very, unexpected. They do unexpected things. You don't know what to expect.
Expect the unexpected. Yes.
Very much so. Please be careful and protect yourself.
I keep
job, whether or not law enforcement is called 1,000 times. You want to waste law enforcement's time? That's fine. You can waste law enforcement's time. They can sit right there and watch me do my job. And if they feel like I'm out of line, they can ticket me. And if they want to continue to ticket me, I'll just continue to pay those tickets. They want to take and put those silver handcuffs on me for advocating for this boy. Well, then God bless them. Let it be. Let it be what it is. But I will tell you one thing. Anybody that's going to arrest me, I don't know. I just don't think that anybody is going to seriously arrest somebody for posting these. Can you imagine them having to explain to a judge why they arrested?
Again, I know you're a little dense, but it wasn't because you were posting flyers, okay? It's because of where you decided to post flyers and the fact that you've started stalking them at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. You were not out posting flyers at 3 o'clock in the morning. You were pulling a Tara Lynn. You were out parking lot partying, driving around, stalking their fucking house, driving around their neighborhood, 3:30 in the morning. I'm just curious, how long did it take you to make up this stunt? How long did it take you to think up this stunt? I'm just curious.
This is wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think, like I said, even with Summer Wells and Quentin, she wasn't this bad. Like I said, I don't know if it's a medication change. I don't know if it's showing off. I'm not sure. I don't know. This is pretty damn bad, though. Even for her. Like, taking on other people's personalities. You know what I'm saying? Even changing her accent. Like, this is wild.
I still keep going back to the fact that she says she's not sleeping, and then she's out here putting herself in all of these high stress situations that she creates.
Yeah.
It's very concerning. It's very concerning.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna FOIA the police reports. Anytime she mentions me to do with the police, I'm going to FOIA the reports and the body cam footage, and make sure I have it for my attorney for court and for the depositions.
You've got to.
Yep, I have to. Yeah.
She's straight up saying that you're doing things, that there have been times that you, me, and
I wish she would check the shit, because then she would know it definitely wasn't me calling. Sure in the fuck wasn't.
That's exactly it. Like, if she would just look, we were all right here probably fucking talking.
Well, Savage was live and Clue was on her live and I was live. And Betty didn't realize that, so she tried to pull a fucking stunt and then found out that we were all live, so it didn't work out for her. So then she had to make it into something else.
And if she would have just gone there, did her own fucking thing, and not done like, she could have gone and done this and still just fucking move forward, right?
A person for posting paper? Literally posting paper. Sounds pretty stupid, doesn't it? We have almost 1,500 people in chat right now. If you guys are one of the people that are in chat and you guys have not liked this thing, people are trying to throw me in jail even though I'm not breaking the law. They're trying to violate my law, my rights, right? They're breaking the law, and they keep trying to say, oh my God, Betty's breaking the law. We're going to get her this time. And here we are yet again. This is officer. What in the 4 years, how many times have I dealt with officers? How many times have I dealt with officers in my 4 years? Every single case, I deal with officers. And you know what those beautiful people do? Because they're the worker bees. They're not top brass, so they're never ones that I go after. We back the blue here, but sometimes top brass gets under my skin, so I become a boil on the raft.
Did you just catch that? The little worker bees.
I caught a lot. Like, sometimes she becomes a boil on the ass of law enforcement.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
that doesn't ever bid well for anybody.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean,
and but the worker bees, the men and women of blue, the real blue, the wall of blue, those are amazing.
Yeah, the one that you have befriended, the sheriff that works at the jail, the one you call his son defective, that one. Do you back that one in the blue? I'm just curious.
People. And you know what? Every time I go out to one of these places, usually they're the ones sitting right next to me because they have to watch me. You know, I didn't want to have to waste law enforcement resource time. I am in danger. And that officer informed me about how much danger I was.
Did you just hear that? She just told on herself right there. Bam. Right there it is. I didn't want to have to waste law enforcement's time. But you did, Betty. You flagged them and pulled them, had them come over and talk to you. They pulled you over. And then you wanted to leave the fucking phone in the car. Listen to her. Well, listen to what she says. Should be up all the way.
And you know what? Every time I go out to one of these places, usually they're the ones sitting right next to me because they have to watch me. You know, I didn't want to have to waste law enforcement resource time. I
didn't want to have to waste law enforcement time. Did you hear that?
The wall of blue. Those are amazing people. And you know what? Every time I go out to one of these places, usually they're the ones sitting right next to me because they have to watch me. You know, I didn't want to have to waste law enforcement resource time. I am in danger. And that officer.
She said, I am a danger. I am a danger. Yes. Yeah.
You are not in danger. You are a danger. Let's clarify that one.
And yeah, she'll tell you. She calls law enforcement ahead of time.
Informed me about how much danger I was in. The officer himself informed me. That's what the whole conversation was back there. He's concerned for my safety. He's very concerned for my safety.
No, I don't believe that.
This is part of the job. And like I told him, I've come face to face with murderers, child horrors. It's my job.
What?
Are you speaking of Dolly's brother? Because I know the only murderer she's talking about is Leilani. Right. I mean, she claims that Dawn Wells is, and Candace is, and the Bauer Sox, and Chris and Katie, and I mean, shit, let her tell it. She's been around a bunch of them.
This is what I do. I put myself in danger. I don't like being in any more danger than I'm already in. I see these bitches that sit at home with their thumb up their ass, smoking their crack pipe and their weed.
Oh, yep, there's my weed. Yep. So yeah, I definitely do. I smoke weed. I sure the fuck do. It's no secret here. Never has been, never will be. And I don't give a fuck how much you don't like it, Bets.
They don't understand because they're too busy being high and stupid to understand that they're putting people in danger.
We're too busy being high and laughing
your content from your local crackhead or hophead, okay? If you want the truth.
I want to know who the crackhead is that she's referring to that's my friend. Is she saying that Clue is the crackhead? Is she saying Savage is the crackhead? Who's she calling a crackhead?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who each player is. And maybe
I know she's talking shit about me smoking because it says my fucking theme is smoke 'em if you got 'em, fire in the hole. Oh, she's talking about Clue. Okay, she's calling Clue the crackhead. Yeah, okay, yeah, well, fuck you.
You're going to want to keep
coming from somebody who's been arrested for possession of a crack pipe. I'd be careful saying that, Bets.
Didn't she not have pants on when that
There's other channels if you don't like me, right? There's always Justice for All, right? Good channel. You got Justin on TikTok, good channel. You got Chris McDonough, great channel.
Oh, fuck. What are you listing off? All the shit channels? You think Clue? Yeah, fuck her. Fuck her. Okay, what's this? Is she done fucking talking shit, talking out of the side of her fucking neck? Let's go on to the next one. Let's go get this shit up out the way here.
Does she understand that you don't use a crack pipe for weed?
No, she don't, because she's an idiot.
And And wasn't she arrested with said crack pipe and no pants?
You know, I'm not too sure. Let's go ahead and get this party started here.
Hey guys!
Oh, and you know what?
Virtually showered. It's hot out
This
there
one
today.
right here,
It was
I
hot.
got timestamps for this one right here because we ain't gonna listen to her garbage all the way through. I can't do a full live stream of this bitch, but I do got timestamps to talk shit and correct her bullshit on here.
So she went and ate, and then she had a shower, and now she's back live again.
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
Yep. All right, so
Out there. Oh my gosh. Life. Thanks for the suggestion. I do investigative journalism. This is not the first time we've done it. Yes, I wear a lot of different hats, but that's what the motivation.
yeah, somebody called her ass out for walking around in disguise and wearing hats and bullshit and all that. So she said she does this a lot.
Oh, so she LARPs on the regular.
Right. I was like, oh, fuck. At least you're admitting to LARPing. All right, let's see. The first timestamp I got written down here is 15 minutes in. Let's see. Is there more bullshit in here?
But it doesn't sound like cold water. It seems like it really bothered Chris when that information came out. He started saying, what animal goes by a child's hospital?
This one on the screen. Mallory did it too. She tried to pull it too. Let's see. Oh, matter of fact, yes, this is where she mentions my name again. Let's see.
Injure me in an effort to help the child's hospital. When did you guys see a child's hospital outside of an emblem in the back, way in the background, right? Because we were recording a construction site. It may be a future hospital, far from that day, right? It looks like they're years away from it actually being a hospital and having even one patient in there. So these people try to incite their audience to injure me in an effort to help the Proudfoots.
With your lies.
So take that to the bank. And for those that missed it, I wonder if I could share it on here. Let's see. Maybe. Let me see what I can do. Hold on.
Of course. I don't know. She's got to brag about it because she's so proud. She is so proud of herself that she jumped out at the stoplight and ran up on Chris's stepdad. That is just, oh my God, that is so great to her. She just thinks she's so tough. Come on, big dog. Show us how it's done.
You harangued him in traffic.
I don't know if you guys can see me or not, but I don't think you can when I do this because I remember the MacBook Pro. Can you guys see me when I'm on the other screen? If you guys can see me, I'm about to do it in about 2 seconds. If you guys, this is a new computer. Guys, look at this. As soon as
yeah, let's watch you, go psycho.
Rogers, his grandson.
Yeah, because I'm sure Sebastian would love that you're running up on his grandpa. I'm sure he just would think that was, all amazing. Then again, I'm sure he'd probably be questioning his dad on all the shit he said about him, too.
Did you hear me cuss him? Did you hear me be disrespectful to him? I called him Mr. Bowerstuff, did I not? I have not done anything to harass, injure, or anything. I have stayed out of everybody's way. Went out of my way to make sure I stay out of every person's way and not disrupt anybody around here. Have gone out of my way. I could have brought a whole team with me. There were many of you that wanted to come.
Who? What team do you have, Bets? What team? Who?
So many of you that wanted to come. That's her team.
We seen how well that worked out last time. The only ones that showed up to scream at a lady who had abused her child were people who lost their kids for abusing them or doing drugs with them or in front of them, doing drugs while they were pregnant. Shit like that. Come on now. Yeah, Nursekins, we can see you.
There were many of you that wanted to be here. That I said, no, I got this, right?
Come
so we made sure we kept this
now.
very, very small.
Be lying?
So nobody could misunderstand what the true nature of us coming in here was to do. We, again, made those phone calls. Definitely have not threatened a single person. And you guys have watched them stalk me, harass me, intimidate me. All while I'm here. And it's only coming from one side of the aisle. And this is after I have come in
I have looked at what's going on. We're challenging some of the information that we're being told by Katie and Chris. We're not taking their word for it. But in all fairness, I'm not taking anybody's word for it.
Yeah, right. Bullshit. I'm calling your bluff right there. I'm calling your fucking bluff. You are taking sides. You just met with Seth and had lunch with him. Got information and addresses and things and such, like you said yourself. And you do believe what he says because you've been blaming Chris and Katie. Susan, what's this, Bartlett? You were just in the plaza, she said to him. She knew he was there. Yeah, she did. She was waiting on, in my opinion, she was fucking waiting for him.
Agree.
Because she continued to sit there and wait and wait.
Yes.
And yes, Wabi Sabi, yes, she met with Seth the night before, right? Yes, she did. She went to lunch or dinner with him, one or the other. But yeah, she definitely did. Chica, member for 2 months. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here, baby. I appreciate you. Happy Life says, good morning, beautiful. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Amen, QB. Karen, criminals caught live. Booty MC, new member. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a new member. Small town girl. Email. I'll go check it here in a minute, baby. I just don't want to miss anybody's I don't want to miss anybody. Let me see here. Jen, member for 19 months. Cannibal. I missed that one. Oh, yeah. We'll play that next. Blank screen, member for 13 months. She's got nerve to say you're a cannibal. Yeah. It wasn't that funny. Veratas, member for 12 months. Peeks out of the bushes to show off her new crown. I know that's right. I know that's right. I'm glad you got your golden crown, baby. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing love and thank you for showing support, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all know that. We got to have some place to hang out to watch this crazy.
I feel that. And you know what? Here's something else. When I walked up to the back of that car, the first thing I noticed, you know me, I looked very, very closely at that back hatch.
Of course you did.
Even when I re-looked at this, guess what I stopped it on?
Because it goes with the narrative.
Hatch. I am more convinced now than ever before that silhouette was that vehicle.
Oh, hell. Now she's more convinced now more than ever that the silhouette was that fucking car. Are you serious? Stop it. Oh, Seeker, thank you for the $20 super sticker, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive Babes. Yeah, you got to be joking me.
Out of her fucking mind. That now she is linking that. Now she's a car expert.
All right, let's get this moving here. 15 minutes.
I absolutely more now than ever. I got to see it with my own two eyes. I got to see it. Knowing what those hands are most likely capable of, I think we hit pay dirt. I'm just saying. So
she thinks they hit pay dirt. Listen.
Knowing what those hands are capable of.
Oh yeah, wait. Just wait for the show she's about to put on. Just wait. Oh yeah, she's really setting the tone. She's really setting the tone. Check it out.
So no matter how we look at this, we know we're on the right side. You guys watch me conduct my business. I've been all over the state. I haven't bothered a single soul. They come knocking on my door. They come harassing me. They come in.
Thank you for the Cash App, love. I appreciate that. Look at y'all showing love. Now I know she gets mad as fuck. So does Laura. These two get so fucking mad. She talks about she pocket watches just like Laura does. Over here supporting a pothead. Over here supporting somebody that buys drugs like weed, marijuana. So terrible. Fucking worst person in the world smoking pot. How dare you?
She might benefit from trying.
Smoke the devil's lettuce. Shame on everybody in here that smokes the devil's lettuce. Wow. As we're screaming, smoke them if you got them. Fire in the hole, baby.
She could totally benefit.
I fucking can't.
A nice indica. That would really help her out.
Oh, here goes Heather B. Beachy, gifted 5 memberships. Got punch in air. That's 5 punches into the air.
She got her bee costume on right now, driving down the highway all pissed off.
Fucking memberships. Fuck them. I can't believe they're fucking sending her stupid memberships with that stupid voice smoking that pot. I hate her. She's the worst person in the world. Queen Bee does everything. It's always her fault. She's fucking horrible. I hate that bitch. She fucking tells everybody all these lies about me all the time. That's why I have to sue her.
Stupid Queen Bee.
It's always her fault. And now
Always
she's got
Queen Bee's
Illuminati, Savage, and everybody else coming after me.
All Queen Bee's fault.
She runs YouTube. She runs YouTube. I'm telling you guys, she runs it. She runs YouTube. Telling you. Oh, fuck. You guys are going to get your asses reamed.
Oh, my God, you guys.
Over there off my video. They're making profit off my video.
Stealing my work.
Sam, a gift of 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Gifted, hold on. Southern Mimi gifted a membership as well. If y'all got one, make sure you tell the girls thank you.
Oh.
That's too fucking funny. Oh man, I love it when she gets pissed off. How dare you? How dare you guys support that? What'd she call me, a crack voice?
Something in that insult.
I said making fun of my voice is like us making fun of your fucking weight or your burnt ass hair. Come on now, bald ass Betty.
Dude, that stuff is barely hanging on, yo. She could benefit from a deep conditioning treatment.
It's barely hanging on.
Bitch.
Sleuthing Tater Tot gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Seeker gifted 10 memberships. Oh, fuck. You guys are going to have her punching air. Straight up punching fucking air. How can you support a piece of shit like me? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Southern Mimi gifted a membership. Over here sitting. You guys, you know what? You're sitting over here with the terrible people. You're sitting with the Fallons, the crackheads, the what she say, what she call us, the marijuana, the potheads, the marijuana smokers, fucking potheads.
Fucking potheads over here.
Smoke them if you got them. How dare her say that? And don't even start with Literal Davis, fam. That's her friend too. She's friends with everybody. Cricket, Lotus Flower, Texas. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. She runs YouTube. She tells everybody what to do. Everybody.
You know, the way it's going around here, Queen, you would think that you were
they all listen.
Literal queen of YouTube. Everybody. Well, why doesn't Queen Bee call this out? Why doesn't Queen Bee call that out? Why doesn't Queen Bee do this? Why doesn't Queen... You know what? It's an open panel. Click the link. You got something to say? Click the link. Go up here and talk.
I keep an open panel. Click the fucking link. Shit. Make sure you pause your YouTube first.
Right, and have a good set of headphones on. But SKIDROW Karen here.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get blamed some more.
I can take 15 more
Rowena
minutes.
said here, gummy, here's a gummy for you, a gummy for you, a gummy for you, gummies for everybody in the chat.
I can take 15 more minutes of being blamed, and then I'm going to have to get on the road to get my own blaming.
All righty, here we go. Let's roll. Let's see here. Is this Ina?
Luna.
Luna. Oh, Luna. Okay. Thank you for becoming a new member, Luna. I appreciate you, love. Thank you.
And this is not just a content creator that's got a little, a little stick where it doesn't belong. This is a family. This is a family that's gone dirty, dirty, dirty. They should have been welcoming. I did nothing wrong.
What?
Nothing.
You've been fucking running them
Karen,
into the goddamn ground for the last fucking, I don't even know how long. Why the fuck would they be nice to you? You're out stalking their house at 3:30 in the fucking morning.
You just accused them of harming that little boy. Why would they be nice to you?
Oh, my Lord, Lantis, look. Lord.
Safe to. I can't imagine how unhinged Nina must be feeling right now. I really can't.
Really?
And to have to see a photo of that woman touching her.
Nina, she just can't imagine how unhinged Nina feels right now. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You can relate more than you think.
The photo that your fool stalked the family and took And did you not think that Nina would know that Katie would be taking care of her daughter all summer? It's not the first time. God, this woman's just ignorant. Ignoramus Betty.
Oh, Glenda. Oh my God. She did a $50 super sticker. Thank you so much, love.
Oh my goodness.
That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the hive, babes. I appreciate you. Let's see. Karen, thank you so much for becoming a new member. Oh, there's our little Davis fam. Oh, you got called out today. You got called out by the BH Beaster.
The BH Beaster. I like that one.
Shit. Chris's ex, Nina. She's talking about Chris's ex-wife, Nina, and how, oh my God, just how awful. Oh, it's just awful. Oh my God. She just cannot even believe. She just, oh my goodness. It's just so terrible. Because what Katie did with those hands. Oh.
Her daughter? No.
Here we go. Let's listen to her.
I can't imagine how unhinged Nina must be feeling right now. I really can't. And to have to see a photo of that woman touching her daughter, knowing what those hands are most likely capable of, I don't know. I can't even imagine.
Oh, that's really rich. That is real rich.
Wouldn't that be considered foul play?
Well,
and didn't law enforcement say that there wasn't any signs of foul play?
Yes, and they also said the parents are cooperating, but for her to sit there and say some shit like that is fucking disgusting, because that's Sebastian's mother that she's speaking of like that. I'm sure Sebastian would not be happy listening to her dog his fucking mom. And someone stalked Katie and her stepdaughter down at church, stalked them down, took pictures of them, invaded their fucking privacy without their consent, took photos of them without their consent, and posted them on social media without their consent or knowledge until after it was done. Because I guarantee you right now, if she would have walked up and said, Katie, can I take a picture of you and Katie and post this in the groups on social media to talk shit about you or to give to BHB? I can guarantee you Katie would have said absolutely not. In my opinion, I believe a police report should have been made at that point. And what was it? Tiffany Thompson?
I agree.
Tina Thompson. What was the lady's name that did it? Because she was proud as fuck of herself.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah. I don't remember the lady's name, but
I do. It's either Tiffany Thompson or Tina Thompson, something along those lines. But she's in that Facebook group, proud as fuck of herself.
She's the one that got that photo, and
yeah, she was mad as hell because they would not post the fucker. They would not post it in the group, so she went to another group to post it. Tiffany Thompson. Yeah, she was mad because the group wouldn't share the fucking picture. So she went to another group to share it and then bitched because they would not share her picture. What's up, Clue? Let me see if this is really you first. What's up, baby?
What's up?
What you doing, girl? How you feeling?
I was okay if I went to that daggone doctor.
Hold on, you just cut out, boo. What'd you say? Little boo, 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 boo.
Yeah, I was okay until I wasted time at that doctor's appointment. Now I need surgery.
Oh my God, are you serious?
No.
Dead serious. They didn't put no cast on it. They were like, we're going to have the surgeon, a hand surgeon, call you, blah, blah.
Oh God.
Oh God.
It is what it is.
I'm so sorry.
But on a positive note, this heifer is leaving town today. So there is that.
Right. Things will calm back down.
Yeah.
Now that her fucking ass is going back home, because she pulled some serious stunts yesterday. That's for damn sure.
I know. Did you hear who got blamed for it all? Like I'm
Me and you. Me and you.
Right. And I'm sitting here watching this dog. This dog had 7 puppies yesterday, but you think I'm out there calling the law on you? Like, lady, I have a
Bitch, I
life.
was at Walmart and then I came home and went to sleep for a while because I had a migraine. I got my receipt from motherfucking Walmart when the shit was going down. So no, bitch, I was not out here fucking with you. And I knew you wasn't either.
No. But whatever.
Yeah, she's been on some straight up bullshit. I'm here running her fucking mouth. Big time. But I got timestamps. This is where she starts talking about Katie's hands are so deadly and what she did with her hands. She can't believe she's touching Faith. Yeah.
She's crazy.
Yeah, matter of fact, my timestamp's coming up right here. Matter of fact,
what that has got to be.
She's talking about how Nina, listen to this.
This is a family. Me. They come, and this is not just a content creator that's got a little, a little stick where it doesn't belong. This is a family. This is a family that's gone dirty, dirty, dirty.
Oh, whatever.
They should have been welcoming. I did nothing wrong.
Whoa, whoa. Is she saying the Proudfits should have been welcoming? Are you kidding me? You've got to be fucking joking me. You showed up at their house at 3 o'clock in the morning and ran your fucking mouth and then blamed them for murdering their fucking child before you ever even got there. Then when you got there, you started talking shit to them and went at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning outside their goddamn house.
Yes.
You didn't just knock on the door and ask them to speak, or you didn't say, hey, can I meet you somewhere? You didn't say, hey, can I meet you at the police station, or would you be interested in talking to me? None of that.
And let's think of all the messages that she sent to Chris prior to this, to her arrival in town.
Wow, yeah, it's...
Didn't trespass.
Yeah, that's another thing, too. She, did you see where she basically flagged the officer down? And he turned around and flipped his lights on and got behind her. And then she claims that she got pulled over, that somebody called the cops on her.
Well, I do believe someone called the cops on her.
I don't.
Honestly,
because we played it. We played it.
So listen to what she says. She said, I didn't come on your property other than to put a flyer on the pole. So she admits to trespassing in her statements. Listen to what she says in the car. I think someone called because she trespassed on the Proudfits property. She admits to it.
Well, she flagged that officer down. As soon as she gets out of the car, she's like, no, nobody better call the cops on me. Nobody better call them. As soon as she gets out, she staples that shit to the tree. Next thing you know, she pulls off and waves her hand down to the officer coming towards her. She pulls into the parking space 2 seconds later and says, oh, looks like he's here for me. I think this officer wants to talk to me. Pulls over, gets out the car, jumps out the car, runs back to the back, talks to him for about 5 minutes, gets back in the car, and the motherfucker's behind her with his lights on. He had been behind her with his fucking lights on. She acts like she just got pulled over. No, the fuck she didn't. If you pay attention, the officer had been sitting back there with his lights on. She pulls into the parking lot. Watch, I'm gonna show you right now.
No, I know.
I was talking to, you know what, I could talk to you later too. You know what I mean? Like we can chat later too. But yeah, I pointed it out earlier because as soon as she gets back in the car, you can see the fucking lights on. You know what I mean? Like right behind her. I'm like, you fucking bitch, you. Yeah, so this here, hold on. My timestamp was 15 minutes in. It's coming up here. It's about right here.
Problems. I'm sorry. But at some point, she started resenting and looking at Sebastian not as a disabled child, but as a defective one.
What the fuck? It pisses me off every goddamn time she says that. Just because he had autism does not mean he's fucking defective, you piece of shit.
He played chess. He loved to play Name That Song. What are you talking about?
I don't know. She looks at him like he's just like this helpless little baby. Like it's so crazy. Talking about
and
he
talks
needs
about
help.
him. I was like, you're sitting here defending his dad, trying to be his dad's best friend, and you're calling his fucking son defective.
Yeah. And he allows it.
And he's in the right. He's in the chat encouraging the shit. What in the fuck? I don't understand.
She just stopped. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was Chris. I don't know if it was resentment. I don't know if she just realized that it's not getting better. I don't know.
Then why run your
But there was
mouth?
also something else I was thinking about with those cameras, which I don't think. Actually, I'm going to look into that a little bit more. I don't know if they have as much clear, no, not just clear footage, but there's something with the Ring doorbells that I've got to look into. And so I have to.
Yeah, right. I'm not buying that Ring doorbell bullshit. I'm just not. With the Terry stuff here, check this out. This one's 1820.
And the dumb SOB literally pulls up on me and he's like, oh, prove it. Like, that was like, oh, like it was proven. Like that, at that moment, I was just talking about it. I'm on my live.
So after the officer leaves, right? She sits there for almost 25 fucking minutes. It's like 23 minutes. Oh yeah, I seen Tony's now a mod too. So she's got Seth and Tony over there as mods in her chat. That's cute. That's fucking really super cute.
Well, did you see someone in her chat in this video, I think, basically blows her up because they were like, they said something about Terry Bowerstocks was sitting there when she pulls in to the parking lot.
Yeah, that's what I said. And then she sat there for 25 fucking minutes after the officer left. So we showed that too on my live stream or just a little bit ago. We timed it. It was almost 25 fucking minutes that she sat there after the cop left and waited. It was like she waited by the entryway for him to pull out. She was right by the fucking exit where he pulled out. And then she's like, oh my God, did you see that? That's Terry Bowersock. And then she fucking takes off after him. And then she gets out at the fucking the stoplight and runs up on him at the goddamn traffic light. He's like, man.
Her running in traffic, unattended, door open, and up filming him.
Acting a whole donkey's ass. And then blames him for stalking.
Yep.
Like, you got to be fucking joking me right now. I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone. I got what the fuck is going on right now? This is not even what the hell.
I'm saying they're threatening, harassing me, and following me. Boom, he shows up, and I'm just like, prove it.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Just for that, for anybody in the chat that's missed it. Here, we're going to go prove it. We're going to go prove it real quick. Just how fucking convenient it was for you to sit there the entire time while you waited, even after the cop done pulled you over and got out. Here we go. Right? So here we go. She is doing her little bullshit sign, okay? She pulls into the parking lot. Look, okay, so here she is. Driving on the highway, she specifically goes to this certain parking lot, baby. Watch.
Sometimes we have to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, not because it's easy. Sometimes it's the hardest thing we have to ever do in our life is the right thing.
Okay, we're not gonna listen to her little fucking bullshit speech here that she runs off about. Anyhow, long story short, she's basically on the highway and pulls right into this plaza. Okay, it's almost like she already knows that he's going to be there. Mind you, she's had somebody following these guys prior to going out there because she says on her live stream, which I haven't clipped already, that she has people taking pictures of his job site. She has people taking pictures of his job site and people taking pictures of their house and things like that or whatever. Whatever, you know what I mean? Their camper, whatever they need to send, whatever they want to send pictures of. There's somebody out there that's sending pictures and following them around. But Mind you, she pulls into this specific parking lot. Watch her. She also tells on herself a lot. So here she is, just kind of creeping around.
She didn't stop at that stop sign.
No, she read stop signs and everything. And if you look at the vape she had in her hand at that gas station, bitch was literally getting high driving around. That's a weed pen.
Right.
I think
she says on here, are you set? Hold on 1 second. She says on here, I was on this other page here. Hold on. So right before she goes to get out, she's like, don't you dare call the cops on me. I don't want anybody calling the cops on me. Where does she say this at? Hold on. That's where she pulls in at. Hold on. So there she is. She's putting this on this fucking tree here, right? She's got to act tough as hell. She's got to, you know what I'm saying? She got to do it on camera too. So when she pulls up and she actually like backs into this space, it's almost like she knows. It's almost like she knows that Terry's back here and he's doing something, and she's kind of just piddle fucking around because she just happens to pull over right here. Let's see. Let's get the volume up. Okay.
You're wasting lawn battle.
All right. Listen to what she says. Ready? Listen to what the fuck she says.
And I'm sure they probably already got people calling and tattling. I just want to let you know, if anybody calls the freaking cops, you're wasting law enforcement resources. And we will call you out.
Ooh. The only one wasting police resources is you. And that's why we're calling you out. Because it's ridiculous. Now watch this bullshit. Walks across the fucking street. Goes over here, staples this shit to this tree, which in this parking lot at this plaza, I don't think you're supposed to be stapling to the trees.
You can't do that anywhere here, I don't think.
Oh, okay, down there. See, it's different up here too, but I mean, the ordinance laws are different. She should have checked into see what she can do and what she can't. Mind you, she goes and runs and puts that there and then jumps and pulls out. Look how fast she's pulling out. But as she's pulling out, look who's pulling in. See this white car right here? This white car right here is a police officer. And okay, so look at the right-hand side. You see that silver car on the right-hand side?
Yeah, that's where she pulls up and parks, right?
Yep. She pulls up and parks right next to that motherfucker. Why? Because she fucking, as soon as she sees that cop, she waves him down. Like, waves and watch. Listen to her. She even knows. She already knows what time it is. Conveniently, she knows. Watch.
How you doing, officer?
How you doing, officer? He's already got his lights going. He's already got his lights on. Look.
I don't think he's got his lights on.
How you doing, officer?
Watch him.
You know what?
It's,
right.
it's the
camera.
it's the frame
Oh,
rate.
it's the sun
on
going off.
LED.
The sun beating off the car.
Well, it's the
it's the frame rate.
It's
on
the
the
frame
camera.
rate versus the frequency.
Oh,
on
this
those
is hilarious.
LEDs.
Watch it. Because I thought his lights were on right there. See?
Yeah, no, it's the
Yeah, they're
LED.
flashing.
It's
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so-
only because it will look like they're on, but they're not. It's the frame rate of the camera making them blink.
Oh, got you. Okay, because I thought they were already on when they started blinking
Mm-mm.
like that. I thought his lights were already on, like he had already flipped his sirens on. Well, I know he does when he pulls up behind her because it as soon as he does it, it flips on the body cam and his car cam.
Yeah.
So watch what she says.
How you doing, officer?
Hey, how you doing, officer? And then boom, pulls over right here. I
That's
think
me.
he's coming for me.
All right, I have a funny feeling this officer's coming to talk to me.
No, a funny feeling my ass. She already knew what the fuck time it was.
I just saw him. Yeah, that's him.
Gets out of the fucking car. Now, why? Why do you not have the goddamn phone or something? Your body cam, your pin. Why doesn't she have her fucking shit with her? Because she doesn't want us to hear what the officer has to say to her.
No, because he told that bitch trespass again and see what happens. Like I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't got to believe me, but I'm telling y'all that's what happened.
Girl, listen, she already said that this was my fault. This was my fault. This was my fault. Well, we're in litigation right now, and I have a countersuit. So I'm going to, I actually already filed the paperwork. I'm going to have to send it to my attorney first to make sure that I got everything, on there. But we're going to have to FOIA the police reports and the body cam footage to see what she says, because she's trying to say that I'm the one that called, that I'm the one that told people to call the police on her. That's a lie. I never did that. I told you to call the police department when she blamed you for being the one that called her phone.
Well, I'll have to
Protect
do
yourself.
it. I'll have to be the one that will have to do that, because you can't get records, which really sucks for this hoe, because
Well, I have a lawyer, so, and we're, like I said, we're in litigation, and I can FOIA the police calls and the police reports.
now if you have a lawyer, you might be able to get them, but
yeah,
what Betty don't understand is you can't get records for Tennessee unless you're a resident.
yeah. See, we're in current litigation. She refiled her lawsuit on me, and I countersued her.
Yeah, so remember when JLR was up there and he was like, Tennessee is really different because you can't get any public records unless you're a Tennessee resident.
Yeah. I don't know. See, I haven't looked into it, but I will. But like I said,
No,
my
your
attorney's gonna have
lawyer-
to go through him anyways. But
Your
with her
lawyer-
with her blaming me and saying that I'm the one that made them calls, that I'm the one that incited those calls, that's a bunch of bullshit. No, the fuck I didn't. I also did not call the police station on her, and they can check their public records and the calls that came in, and I have my phone records as well to prove that I never once called the police, and I never instructed anyone else to call the police on her. I told you
called
to
on
call
her.
the
I
police
called on her
yourself.
I called on her twice after she threatened me on her live. I got
Yeah,
two
I didn't.
ID numbers.
And I didn't know you did till right now.
Oh, it was after she started saying my name and saying, Illuminati did this.
Oh, I don't blame you for calling.
I
Fuck
didn't.
no, I don't blame you for calling. I'm just saying she's trying to spin a narrative because she has me in a lawsuit with her right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she's trying to say that I instructed you to do this, that I'm the one that instructed you guys to do this, that I instructed Savage to cover her. She says that I run YouTube and I make you guys do all this stuff and I make you guys cover her, and fuck that. I don't make anybody do anything. You're a grown-ass woman just like I am. You do your own shit. You make your own choices. I make my own choices. I don't tell
Exactly.
you to do shit.
She ought to know better by now. Betty,
Come on
nobody
now.
make me do nothing. If that were the case, I'd have done left you the fuck alone, right? I'd have done shut up talking about you, right? Honey, you can't make me do shit.
Right. Like, what the fuck?
Well, that's what the cop said too. Somebody all signs say that's so funny because that's exactly what that police officer said in my house yesterday. He said, she came to your account, your place of residence. I said, I know. I said, but accusing me of stalking. I said, I don't think so, lady.
She keeps saying you guys are stalking her, that you're on 3 police reports, that you guys are on 3 police reports, that Chris Proudfoot's on 3 police reports. You know what? Like I said, just because you say it doesn't make it true. You're sitting here acting like you were stalked over a goddamn phone call with supposedly, allegedly, someone breathing in the fucking phone call. And the police being fucking flagged down or called out here, however you want to say it. To me, it looked like she flagged them down and they pulled over and told her ass what was up because they had gotten calls, obviously. But I don't know if they went out there because of her or what.
No, listen, let me tell you something. They were getting calls because I'm trying to tell you right now, while that man was in my house yesterday or at the house yesterday, there were 2 calls coming over his radio that I'm pretty sure were for her. These people did not want this lady in this town. And I know I wasn't calling in front of him, standing in front of me. You dummy. She is so dense, I swear.
Yeah, she is. See, I was wondering what was going on, but like I said, I had to run to Walmart, and then I came home. I had a migraine, so I took a nap for a little while and woke up to this shit show. I was like, oh my God, she is out here wilding out. And then she talks about she's from SKIDROW. Bitch, I fucking fell the fuck out laughing so goddamn hard.
Me too. I was dead.
I was like, are you fucking serious right now? You got to be joking me.
Well, you know,
You've
she
got to
got
be
me
joking
stuck
me.
with the.
So look, she sits out here. So from the time the officer pulls up, like this, 59 minutes, right? We're at 58 minutes, 59 minutes. So look, she gets out and talks to okay, so here's her 59 minutes, right? This is where we'll just say 1 hour, right? At 1 hour. He pulls up, pulls her over. So she sits out there and talks to him for about 10 minutes. She's here about 9:40 or whatever, 9:20. So she gets back in the car. Look at the officer's lights behind her. They're already on.
But I can tell you that they did tell me that there were people calling in because of my peppering. There was only one person as he was riding through that said I stepped on.
Hit her peppering? What the fuck is peppering?
She's talking about peppering. She's talking about the flyers, right? Peppering.
Hanging the flyers is peppering.
Okay, I'm like, what is she talking about peppering?
So
What
listen,
the
hold
fuck is she
on,
got
Queen.
going on?
I want you to listen to what she's about to say right here. Listen.
On property. I did not. I told him where I posted. He goes, what did you do? And I said, well, I pull my car up. I stop. I get out. I go to the post. I post the sign. I get back at the car, go to the next post, get out, post the sign, get back in the car, go out. And he goes, so you didn't go in the prop? I said, no. I said, I barely was on. I stretched. Like I would be on the, foot on the public easement and post on the sign. And
okay.
So
hold right there.
That's what we did.
So what she's telling on herself right here on this live is she went on to Chris Proudfoot's property and put a sign on the utility pole in the yard. What she doesn't understand is there are no public easements on your property here. This ain't Florida, honey.
Right.
You didn't stretch.
Look how far
all
she
that.
did. There ain't no way that she stretched her fucking legs from this part of the fucking road to that pole.
Not unless she stretch Armstrong.
And this is her hanging up flyers. You see there's a flyer right there that she put up there.
Yeah, and there are no public easements. So she went on the property. And it was either him that called or it was somebody else because there's another pole up there, right? So she's basically just told on herself for going in people's property is all she did.
She tells on herself so much, man. It's ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous how much she tells on herself. And then she talks about she's going to get a gun and she talks about how she's going to sue them. She's going to sue. She's so fucking mad right here. Look, she sits in here. This is what I was going to show you. The cops. Okay, so the cops pull the fuck off, right? She jumps out of the car and goes back there to talk to him. Now, she swears she didn't get a warning or a ticket. Somebody told me she got a fucking warning, and it was a pretty resourceful person.
She did. She got one. Sorry, not sorry, but she got one.
She got a warning?
Mm-hmm. For trespassing.
Okay. Yeah, she jumps in and says she didn't. So here she is jumping back in the car and the lights are still on, right?
Mm-hmm.
They pull off. Okay, so they pull off. It's 1:16, right? So she sits here. Let's see. She sits here until she sees him. So she sits there for a good 10 minutes. So she sits right outside after the cop leaves and sits there and waits for at least 10 minutes. And she's actually like by the exit. So it's almost like she's sitting there waiting for him.
No, she was. I don't care. I don't care what she says. She was waiting.
Fuck right. And as soon as she fucking sees, it's like she's watching.
They threatened me.
Who did?
They
When?
threatened me. Yeah.
Nobody did. Show the proof.
Oh, look at the action Betty is missing in Florida right now.
Bowerstocks. Oh, you wanna come around here? Oh, look at who it is. It's Terry Bowerstock.
Now tell me she didn't see that, or she didn't. You know what I'm saying? That shit looked like it was fucking.
All right, listen. I think she filmed his video his vehicle in the front in the very beginning when she was first going in this place. She was parked in her parking lot. He drove the parking spot. He drove past. She backs out and chases him. I'm sorry, but this is stalking right here. She's self-admitting. Why is she hanging flyers in a parking lot where Terry is after all the things that she said about this family? In my opinion, from my perspective, I believe this is stalking.
Oh yeah, 100%. She probably had people who were watching them, where they went, what they did, and she undoubtedly told them, "Hey, when you see them, let me know." And because what's funny is she, I don't know. I find it
I
extremely
get
convenient.
this is so wild. Like after her admitting that she had people monitoring Chris's job, monitoring the Proudfoot home, monitoring their wherever they were staying, and now you cannot, it is not illogical to believe that she did that to the Bowersocks that are residing in there. It is not a far leap to believe that that was part of the whole plan. Just because she didn't say it publicly doesn't mean that she wasn't doing the same thing to them that she openly has admitted to doing to Chris and Katie, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Michelle, you're up here.
Hey, hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm well, thank you. Hey, I've been watching some of the her Betty blowing up, and just for the record for everyone out there, and I'm not quote unquote affiliated with you or Clue or anybody. I don't even live in Tennessee.
Yeah,
But when
I don't know. I've never met you, and I've never had private conversations with you. So
yeah, so but when I watched her on that video where she jumped out and went after that man, I called the cops. It was me. And again, we have never met before. I don't live in Tennessee, but I was genuinely concerned for his safety. She was berserk. Then so I hung up the phone with the police, they took the information. And then when I heard her talk about getting a gun or going to a gun store, quote unquote, allegedly, I'm only paraphrasing here. I called the cops back. I said, you need to get on this live. I'm fearful for this man. She's talking about getting a gun. And then she talks about going and meeting him after she talks about getting a gun. So that was me. I'm an adult. I'm grown. I was concerned. It made me sick. Absolutely sick what she did. So that dispels any rumors of one of you guys, calling yesterday. And I'll call every damn time too, that I feel that someone's life is in danger.
Yeah, I don't know. She's like lost her grip on reality or what. But
yeah, she's exhibiting some.
This is really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. This is like, I have never seen her like this.
Yeah, I have
never seen her like this.
Yeah, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy. And Clue, damn girl, you looked so good in that green. With your tan. I put it in the chat, but I don't know if you saw it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're looking real good. So, but yeah, if I was so scared for him and so desperate, I was even trying to find Chris's contact information online, and I'm just scrambling. Go check your dad. I was that concerned. That behavior is so unhinged.
Yeah, I don't think she realizes how many people she scares when she does that.
Oh my gosh! I mean, you could probably hear my voice shaking right now. I had to step away. I had to take an Ativan because my heart was just racing. I mean, I was that certain that she, from what I saw, that she was going to hurt this man. That she was going to hurt him.
Well, that's why I called myself, because I heard her saying, well, actually it was fiance who was like, call the cops, because she said, do I need to come to your house? And I'm like, oh, okay. And then we kept the video playing, waiting for the officer. And then she's like, I might have to go to the gun store. And I'm like, ooh, honey.
Yeah, that was a big. Yeah.
Don't you come here, because that's a threat for sure. And in Tennessee, 100%. We are stand my ground. So don't do that. Like I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Like, you're talking reckless.
just completely unhinged, almost like she had lost touch with reality.
That's what I'm worried about. Honestly, I will say that as somebody who has my own mental health struggles. This woman, she is not sleeping. She is operating a vehicle. Her decision making is compromised, in my opinion, from my perspective. There's a lot of things that are not lining up, and now there's crazy, wild behavior that's happening. And she's not just a danger to herself, in my opinion. She's a danger to anybody that's on the road around her because she is very distracted in her driving.
Oh,
100%.
yeah.
And listen, this should really be a lesson to others that, like, sometimes it's a silent watcher.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't know who you were. We had
I
mean, and that was very brave to click a link and come up here and say, listen, it was me. You know, not me, not voices, but for Michelle to come up and say that. I mean,
thank you. Yeah, I thought about it and thought about it. I even signed on once or twice, and then I just kind of chickened out, and then I was like, no, damn it, this was real for me. This was my experience. This is what I saw. And like you were saying, I do have I have complex PTSD. I was abused by a family member, and she still continued and tried even into my adulthood. And she's really, really I have tried so many things to get well. I've gone to residential. Right now, I'm doing quite well. Yeah, I've been to residential. You see how other people act when they're brand new to the program, and how the people leave, and the difference is just astounding. And like you, I recognize there's something very wrong there. Very, very wrong. Oh, thank you, Pepper. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's just, oh.
Yeah, you have a lot of support in the chat, and I appreciate you coming up and standing on that too, because a lot of people would have just let us take the fall for it because we're creators, you know?
Absolutely.
And,
yeah, and I'm not a creator either, so.
Being in a lawsuit with her, she blames everything that happens on me. Everything that you'll hear her say, it's Queen B's fault. It's Queen B, it's Queen B, it's Queen B, it's Queen B, and then it'll go to Savage, Clue, Burnt Toast, and she acts like I'm affiliated with every single person that I've ever met.
She does.
Person on YouTube, she pretends like I make everybody go after her or whatever. You know what I mean? It's
absolutely.
So I really appreciate you, you know, admitting that you're the one that called and
that was me. That was me. But thank you, because it almost wasn't even a choice, right? It's like you see something that can turn into violence, and you know, you just don't. You have to do something. And I felt so helpless here in Utah and not knowing how to get a hold of Chris or any of you guys. I was watching. Are they going live? Are they going live? Are they going live? And
if you ever need to reach me, I have an email address that's in my about section, and it comes straight to my phone. So if you ever have to get hold of me, you are always welcome to email me. It's queenbog888@gmail.com. I'm sure Clue has one in hers. Do you have your email in your about section, Clue?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you ever want to reach out to Clue or to me or any, you know what I mean? Most of us keep it in our about section. I think Savage does as well. I think Nonsense does. We try to be, you know, available. Sometimes, you know, we have families and stuff like that, but if it's like that, you know, I would appreciate being reached out to because that's very concerning for not only his safety, but other people's safety as well, including hers,
absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely. It was just, I was just floored. I've seen some things in my life, but for her to get out and talk that way, jump out of her damn car to go.
Yeah, that was crazy. I could not believe that. She's like, you're following me, but she sat there for a good 10 minutes. We timed it a good 10 minutes.
Oh, for sure.
Before he pulled out. As soon as he pulled out, it was like she was waiting on him. And then she starts screaming at him. Then she talks about she's going to get a GoFundMe and go buy a fucking firearm. I'm like,
exactly. That was my second call to the police.
You know, and her showing his plate number, you know, he looks shocked. Look at his face.
Yeah.
He's not prepared for, he's like, what are you
doing? Out here?
Oh, I know. And this
out here?
Filming me.
Because you can't.
Yeah, look at his face. He just looks like he's scared to death. Like, what are you talking about, lady? What do you mean?
It made me sick. I used to work as an MA in internal medicine, and we most of those patients that go there are elderly, and I adore them and would go over in the top for. I mean, but for her to do this, she's lucky she didn't give him a damn heart attack.
Right.
I don't. My favorite part is she's like, "You've been stalking and harassing me for 2 days," and my favorite part is he's like, "Prove it."
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he knows that she can't. He knows that. Same as I do. Prove that I called your hotel room. Because I promise you I didn't.
That's why I said the same shit. Show proof. Show proof. Prove it. Prove it. You have to ask her for proof, and she will not put it out.
No.
Well, and was she even parked in a true parking stall? I don't think she was.
No, actually, if we matter of fact, I'll rewind it because she pulls in. Well, she pulls out of that spot,
right?
Because she had backed in. She backed into this spot. Then she got out and she put that on there. Right before she backs into this spot, she talks about, "Don't you dare call the cops on me. Don't you dare." So, you know what I mean? So I was like, okay, it's convenient that she gets in her car and speeds off real fast. And as she's pulling out, the officer's pulling in. Now, see, I thought his lights were on. I thought he already...
I did too. I think you catch him right at the very end because I think maybe she motioned for him so then she could be the victim again. I mean, because she hopped out of her car. You don't hop out of
him down. And I thought she flagged him down to say, they're calling the cops on me. If you get calls about me, all I'm doing is putting up flyers. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
Right here, she's like, there he is. There's the officer.
Yep. And so I think she motioned. Yep. And then as soon as right there.
Here. Yep. And she.
That's me.
That's me.
All right, I have a funny
feeling. She flags his ass down. He pulls a U-turn, flips up, flips the pitch, gets behind her, and she pulls into this parking spot like halfway, half-ass. Conveniently, she does not take her phone out with her when she has her phone and her recording device at all times on her. But she doesn't take it out to go see what the cops got to say.
Yeah, she's just
the officers come and talk to me.
The officers come and talk to me.
And she jumps out of her car. She jumped out of her car. So that tells me, too, that she motioned to him. When a cop pulls you over, the last thing you do is jump out of your damn car because you're going to get shot right between the eyes.
That's one of my concerning parts.
Yes.
I do believe that was part of the plan because you're not supposed to, you're always supposed to stay in your vehicle with your hands so that they can be seen. Waiting.
And she knows that because she tells you she works with law enforcement. How many times has law enforcement been around? Blah, 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 blah.
Exactly. So that tells me she flagged him down.
I said, you act like people are stupid. They fucking know what you're doing. They're watching it with their own eyes. You think these people don't have no fucking, like they have no brains? No, they are very fucking intelligent. They know what you're doing. People are watching you pull this bullshit.
Yeah, it's just sickening. And then
this goes on for a good 10 minutes. But listen, when she gets back in the car right here, it goes on for a good 10 minutes. When she gets back in the car right here, though, the lights, his lights are on behind her. He initiated a traffic stop with her already. But look behind her. See, there's a business back there.
Yep.
So I can tell you yesterday when I was dealing with that second cop over her, I didn't even have to give him her name.
I'm sure you didn't.
Yep. I swear I didn't.
Sure you didn't.
See, the lights are flashing. The little berries and cherries are on back there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. And then when she goes to the next location, like I think she's hanging out at the end of a row so that anybody that came out of that plaza had to drive past her to go to the main road. I mean, that's where they go. And there's no way she didn't. I think she saw him coming, after waiting for him. And that's why she put that paper up. So with her dark glasses on, she could be looking in the mirror because
conveniently, it blocks out the back window.
Yes.
You noticed that too.
Oh, 100%. And how in the hell did she know that that was his car? Just by the little bit that she was waiting. She was lying in wait for him.
Oh,
There's
hell
no
yes, she was.
question in my
Because
mind.
look at this. And the live chat is gone. So this live stream has been edited. I'm sure people already have it downloaded and shit, but the chat is gone. So it's been edited in some
Oh,
capacity.
okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Like I said, I'm not a creator.
Yeah, so as soon as you see it, it's gone. Like as soon as you go back to check the live chat, when you edit a stream, the live chat will disappear.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, she's just bonkers. She's just out of her mind.
She's sitting here, and then it's almost like she's sitting in there. She goes blocking this back window.
Yes.
Now watch.
Yep.
She continues to keep it blocked.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, see, it's blocked out this whole time. Then all of a sudden she sees him.
Yep.
It's blocked.
Yep.
And watch. She's watching in her fucking rear view mirror. You can see it in her glasses.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Absolutely. 100%. Because she wants us to believe that suddenly she just had this premonition that he was there. She's just nuts, man. She's just nuts.
Are y'all seeing what the hashtags are in the description?
Hashtag Queen Bee's fault.
Are you kidding me? She wants us to believe that. I'm just here. See, she's not in a parking spot. I don't think. I think she's like on an end cap thing. I don't know a better word for it.
Well, I feel like she's backing out of the spot she was in. If you pay attention, she's like pulling out. She backs out real fast because she's parked catty corner in that spot.
Okay.
So it's almost like he comes flying, like he comes around to leave and pull out where she was pulling out. She was on her way out when she pulled over. When that cop pulled in.
Yeah.
Here, Odin, I just seen you. I'm sorry. I just seen you back here, baby. Give me 1 second. I'll put this up real fast. Your camera's on. Do you want to leave it on? Odin. Can you hear me, Odin girl?
No, she doesn't want to come on. She wanted to give information in the back chat.
Oh. Okay, I didn't check that. I'm sorry. Okay.
That's okay. I just looked.
Yes. Oh yeah, and for sure, yes. The hashtags of the you were going back to that real fast. The hashtags she uses in that is yes, like documentary, Hulu, Netflix, Lifetime.
What?
Yes. Go look at the hashtags in her. Matter of fact, here we'll go do it together.
You saw that?
Uses Jonathan Lee Riches, investigates.
Look, here's all her hashtags: Sebastian Rogers, Chris, Katie, Hickerson, Phil. Let's go down here. Let's see here. Dr. Phil Show. Sebastian Rogers update. True crime community. Murder mystery, murder mystery, murder story, murder mystery 2. Breaking news complex, latest news, trending, trend heal, trending reels, Netflix, documentary, serial killers, FYP, TikTok, For You page, viral video, viral TikTok, Hulu, trending video, trending TikTok, missing girl, Dr. Phil Show, Nancy Grace on the scene, scary stories, scary TikToks, scary videos.
She's crazy.
She is crazy.
XYZBCA, FYP, TN, Tennessee, missing boy, autism. Those are her hashtags.
Okay, so number 1, that's tag stuffing. That's a TOS violation. Number 2, by doing that, she's forcing the algorithm, and that's also like, and then this is the bigger problem. Keep scrolling all the way down on all of this because it just gets
She still tags hashtag Jonathan Lee Riches investigates, Jonathan Lee Riches JLR investigates.
Gosh.
She's still So when you go to it, it still clicks on it, but none of these work. Dolly lawyer. Chronicles of Olivia J. Frey, the interview room. She tagged Duty Ron, and he's the one that called the police department and warned them about her. I'm like, good job, Bets.
Yeah, I mean, how do you look at what she did and not do something? Especially, like I said, you just feel helpless, So you do what you can do to help protect that man.
Yeah.
This is a missing child. It is not a murder. There's been no indicators of that. Serial killer? Is that, you've got anything that backs that up?
That's just crazy. Well, look, ladies, I'm going to get out of your hair. I will, a little bit later
real fast. What kind of bird do you have back there?
Oh, I don't know what kind of, he's like a, I'm homing him. So I got him like in a rescue situation. But I do have a cute naked cat sitting right here in the sun by me. I have 2 little nakies.
Oh.
I'll have to send you guys pictures, but
yes, I have birds. I have sun conures.
I love sun conures. I do know what those are, and they are so beautiful and so smart. I just absolutely
I hear yours back there squeaking, so I didn't know. I was like, "Look at what bird she's got back there," because he sounds like my kiwi.
Maybe, you know, I'll have to do some researching and call the people that had him before to see. But you know how sometimes the birds get passed around from people to people, unfortunately, or kept in cages too much, or you know, just yeah. But hey, thanks for letting me on. I did think a couple of times before coming out and saying that, but then it had to be said. It was me, and I'll do it every single time. I will call every single, not for frivolous things, but if I ever am that upset again at someone's behavior and so concerned, I will call every single time. So there we go. But it's been great talking to you guys. And maybe I'll hop on again, but I will email you guys so that you guys know how to get a hold of me. I mean, we have missing people. Yes, sometimes we have missing people here in Utah, and if I can ever be of assistance to any of you, I'm there for you.
Well, we
much
appreciate
appreciated.
that. Yeah, we appreciate that.
I
Thank you
appreciate
so
you
much.
guys too. Thank you. All right, ladies, we'll talk soon.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
I gotta leave too. Thanks for having me.
All right, love. We'll talk to you later. I appreciate you, and we'll get on later because there's stuff to handle later.
Okay, I'll be a couple, 3-4 hours is, about the time she gets tired of me and sends me back home. So I'll see you guys around. Be safe. And Queen, I just appreciate you. This bitch is batshit crazy.
Yeah, this is really wild. I've never seen her this bad, to be honest. Really, I haven't.
Clue, congratulations on your puppies, and I'm really sorry to hear about your surgery, but I hope everything goes well with it.
Well, thank you. It's that Tennessee water, by the way.
Well, that one just bathed in it, so she should be worried.
Twice she bathed in it.
Yes, so she should totally be worried. Anyway, see you guys later. Bye.
We'll see ya.
Bye. She cracked Fiance up. Fiance loves her.
Bathed in it. Don't y'all reclaim that water. Do not reclaim that bathwater.
Do not be claiming that. So listen to this. I want y'all to hear this. And I want to say, who do you think she's trying to be like? Because we play the word game. We can always tell. Me, Burnt Toast, you, Savage, whoever she's watching, she'll start talking like us. So who does she sound like when she says this?
Want to poke the bear? Like, I'm being nice.
Hold on. Oh, wait.
I haven't done nothing wrong. And I mean nothing. Like, I'm a choir girl over here.
I ain't done nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm a choir girl over here.
She worked my nerves.
Nothing. N-U-T-T-I-N. Nothing. I ain't done nothing wrong. Normally, she says nothing. You know what I mean? I ain't done anything. I've done nothing wrong. Like, I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm poking the bear.
I think that they were just following my live. I think he was watching my live, and he thought he was going to come and intimidate me. I don't think he thought I was going to, that I would get out and confront him. I really don't.
Hell of a way to spin it, though.
But either way, like, really, do you really want to poke the bear? Like, I'm being nice up in here. I haven't done nothing wrong, and I mean nothing. Like, I'm a choir girl over here.
She's so fucking fake, man. I can't.
No, she is.
I think she wants to sound like a mixture of you and Savage.
Good luck, ho. God, she gets on my nerves.
Girl. Oh man, it's
I haven't even gone by and accidentally hit the horn or anything. Like I've done nothing.
Jesus Christ.
You got a fan. You got a fan, baby.
Who?
You got a fan.
Oh, I know she's a fan of mine. I've been on her mind all week.
Holy shit.
How you doing? Betty, you want my autograph? Is that why you was trying to poke me to come and see? You want my autograph, girl?
You want to be a friend. You want to be a friend.
And tries to say, prove it.
What? She ain't got no business calling anybody fat, though. That's what I want to say.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Queen.
She ain't got no fucking business. No place.
Talking about the harassment from them. Like, you can't time this stuff any better.
What,
like,
a phone call? Okay, she got a fucking phone call. She got a phone call. A phone call that she still hasn't shown proof of at all.
I still want to know if somebody called her for real. I want to know who called that bitch. Who
I do
called
too.
that lady?
You know what? Come on, stand on it. Stand on it. Whoever did it, stand on it. We want to know, Boo-Boo.
They deserve an award because they had that lady frazzled, son.
Oh, she was shook as fuck.
Did you see her last night? Did you tell me you saw her last night when it was a noise by the air conditioning or something? Maybe outside? Yo, she jerked her head so hard, I thought she was going to snap her neck. Terrified. Like, she was terrified.
What in the fuck? That's such an act. Because she'll sit there and say, I'm good. I'm good, you guys. I'm so good. I'm good, you guys.
This comes with a job.
What an idiot. Literally an idiot. And tries to...
Right here. Like, look, you cannot. You ain't got no business.
Idiot.
Your arms are as big as the next person's leg. So fucking stop. Look, right there. Bitch, don't call nobody fucking fat. Stop it right now. We're all big. Stop that shit. Including you. She calls herself little girl.
But you hear what she said? You hear what she said? 135 pounds.
I said in her fucking ass. Like, stop. You are not no fucking tiny ass little itty bitty thing like you think you are. Stop that shit right now.
Hell no, looking like a straight
fat. She loves
you look like a she legitimately looking like a straight albino gorilla at 135 pounds. Girl. Lie again, Betty.
She is not no goddamn fucking shit. The lies she tells, she lies like a whole Persian motherfucking rug. Oh, fucking lying. You lie, girl. You lie.
Idiots. I don't know who is here. Trying to find his step. What does Sandy say? Hold on a second. I'm going to come down here. Trying to find his step grandson. He is harassing you for it. Unbelievable. I rest my case, Your Honor. Right. It's like, and not only that, but I'm sitting here. I've already filed a freaking, like, I have a police report in whatever that town is. What is it? Goodlettsville? And now I've got another one in Sumner County. Like, nobody, like I said, nobody said these people are the sharpest tool in the shed. And they are absolutely not the sharpest tool in the shed. Like,
what? And watch her. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What are you worried about? You talk shit about them all the time like they don't do their job. So why you fucked up over it anyway?
Right.
Like, their attorney is going to be like freaking out, you know, for them having a little bit of money. They're dumb as a box of rocks. That's all I want to say.
She's saying you guys the Proudfoots that are the Bower Sox. If they got a little bit of money, their attorney is going to be freaking out on them.
That's all she wants. That's what she wanted, is to set up a situation where it looked like he was stalking her so she could try to take some money from him. It ain't going to happen, Betty. It's not going to happen. You can't live stream your location and then and not to mention tell people to take pictures. She literally says, if they're in public, I can take photos of them. Well, guess what? You don't think the same thing goes for you? It does. You can't do that. You can't be on both sides of the law where you can say, take pictures of Katie and Chris's daughter and Chris if y'all see them in public, but then get upset when somebody takes a picture of you sitting in the public.
Yeah, make it make sense. Make it make sense.
No, it's like I say, she's one of them people that says, do as I say, not as I do.
Right.
And that shit does not fly. You're not going to win no court case.
Girl, she already knows that. The judge already threw the motherfucker out. She went back and refiled it. Same shit's going to happen if she does with y'all.
I wish you would, honey. I would have me a vacation house in Florida. I wish you would. I wish you would
she ain't
file.
got no money. She can't even hardly pay her own fucking bills. She does not have any money.
Please get you a case against me, honey. Because guess what? You messing with the one that don't even got to get their chat to give them money for a lawyer. File you papers on me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Everybody's scared of no courtroom.
We have 1,000 people in chat and 300 likes, and let's get those.
Well, yeah, we don't want you to be
right. Like, please check in. You know me. I worry when we gotta remember my mom. I'm still a kid, to a parent, to two parents, really. Just
yeah. I mean, so is Sebastian, the one you keep calling defective. Yeah, so is Faith. The one, that you have somebody that keeps taking fucking pictures of him. Fucking ridiculous.
One doesn't really talk to me as much, but if something happened to me, I know he would be very upset. Just saying, I know my dad loves me. So it's like, we just have problems when I get out of hard work. You're sure? Yeah. I can't remember what he's a little hairy at times. I know that you guys get a little nervous and nerve-wracked. I know you guys care a lot about me, but I promise you, I'm fine.
Oh, here she goes with her bullshit. This is that fucking girl. I fucking laughed so goddamn hard. Oh, fuck. Here I go.
Hold on. Is she talking about Lonnie?
Is she talking about who?
Lonnie.
I don't know who she's talking about.
Terry, I'm sorry. Is she talking about Terry?
Real quick.
Talking about, but he did say there's no proof, and I can't remember what it was. My lips are freaking dry.
Chris.
You know what? Let's get some ballistics on these puppies.
You see how she's doing that now?
She's talking about.
I told her on my last live, I said, your lips is dry as hell. Put some chapstick on.
Girl, she watches. She listens.
I know she does. Hey, Betty. Hey, boo-boo.
Mind you, this.
Hey, hey, boo-boo. Hey, boo thing.
This is part of the job. I know it gets a little hairy at times. I know that you guys get a little nervous and nerve-wracked. I know you guys care a lot about me.
Oh my God, you guys care a lot about me. She's going to tell you how much of a G thug she is. Stand on a big dog.
But I promise you, I'm fine. Is there going to be a day when I'm not fine? Maybe. I'm not a little kid. So they've got their work cut out.
Sometimes I fucking wonder. Sometimes I really fucking wonder.
Stuff that they were able to do to a 15-year-old boy, they're not going to do to a 44-year-old, straight out of Skid Row, made their life.
Oh, God. Only Skid.
Straight out of Skid Row.
Betty, I know you in here listening, honey, and stop lying. The only Skid Row you see is in your drawers. Now shut up.
You lie like a rug, little Skid.
Skid Mark.
Little Skid. I can't believe she said this shit. I fucking fell the fuck out.
I bet.
Nah. No, she did not fucking say this.
Cornrow your hair.
Yes. Cornrow your hair, Betty. Put your hair in cornrow. You won't.
The stuff that they were able to do to a 15-year-old boy, they're not going to do to a 44-year-old, straight out of Skid Row, made their life, and did what they had to do, and now take what they've got out there and help others. You ain't going to break somebody like that because I had already been broken.
I laughed so fucking hard because this shit, baby, you did not get it out the mud. Your dad was an ex-sheriff or as a cop or something like that, and your fucking mom worked for a judge. Baby, you did not get it out of the fucking mud. Stop it. He was never from fucking, she never lived in no Skid Row.
Hold on.
Stop.
Hold on. Whose daddy is
allegedly, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm
girl.
wrong.
We gonna talk offline. Shit, that's a whole ass lie. That ain't even a quarter lie. That's a whole ass lie.
What's up, B Tim?
I'm doing good. Just finding out that BHB is a thug that comes straight out of Skid Row.
I know.
I did not realize that she was such a thug. I mean, maybe I would have been more careful about her. Holy shit.
A phone call and driving by is not harassment. I know. I mean, I'm just going to put that out there.
We didn't know she was so hood. Damn, baby.
I know,
could have
man.
told somebody.
She's straight thuggish, ruggish, bone.
Where's the harmony? I'm just saying, right? We see the bone and the thug. Where's the harmony?
Good Lord.
Better be careful, Queen.
Here,
better be careful.
Big whoppers.
Better be careful, Queen. She's gonna come after you with her street cred.
Man, I'm telling you now. I didn't even realize that. She kept talking about crackheads and potheads, and she fucking, oh man, she just...
Does she realize Skid Row is not really a hood, and it's actually where homeless people live in California? Like, there's literally a place called Skid Row.
That fits, though, because she look homeless.
Well, I mean, you can't really say I came straight from Skid Row, which is where all the homeless people in California live. And that's, kind of not a great image to put before your audience. Hey, guys, I came straight from Skid Row.
I made this fucking video because I laughed so fucking hard.
Dealing with a bunch of cowards. They pick on little kids, okay? I'm not a little kid. So they've got their work cut out. The stuff that they were able to do to a 15-year-old boy, they're not going to do to a 44-year-old, straight out of Skid Row, made their life and did what they had to do, and now take what they've got out there and help others. You ain't going to break somebody like that because I had already been broken.
We could tell. You've already been broken.
Never been from Skid Row. Girl, you better stop it. You are out here telling big whoppers. You are telling some big old whoppers. Girl.
She said her daddy was a policeman.
I can't believe this one. From straight from
Skid Row. She really said her dad was a cop.
When was
I want to hear this. Where's
Go on, fill us in, because we'd all love to hear this story.
Why you lying? Why you lying, bitch? Why you lying? Why you lying, bitch? Oh my God. Why you lying?
And who is calling her, or is it a fake call?
It could be one of her fans. It could be anyone, really, honestly. I do not know, but one day someone's got to come in here and become a lip reader, and we'll know exactly what she's saying while she's muted. It'll be very shocking. We need you know what I mean? So, very interesting. Did you all notice her trying to have a country accent? Yeah, she's copying Clue. She's pretending to be country. How do you feel that you've been culturally appropriated? That she's stealing your culture, your southern accent, Clue?
Fuck her.
When she's gonna pay rent for that shit? That's all I'm saying. Damn.
It's very interesting.
Phone said, "What up, cuz?" That's why you can't. That's why she muted. She didn't want nobody to know her thug. Didn't hear her thug coming out.
Right, hiding that
she
thug
answered the phone. What up, cuz?
And there's people that support this behavior, which is hilarious, man. It's
100,000 of them. 100,000 people on TikTok think that this thing is life.
Yeah, you're threatening, after you chase down a man in his car, then you start talking about getting a gun and going in front of someone's house. That is a threat, and that is not exactly something you want to put out there on YouTube. Because guess what? If you do show up, That's not good. That won't be, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm not going to say anymore, but that's not good to say that to people. Just saying. Just saying. I'll keep it quiet.
I'm sad she didn't come by here.
Well, you would have exhibit.
Fiance was going to answer the door butt naked.
Well, don't invite her for, you know, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to say nothing. Nothing. But anyway, I caught myself. Skid Row is homeless. That's what the funnier part about her saying she's from there. And then, yeah, she's supposed to be like saying from like, I'm straight out of Compton. That's what she should have said. I'm straight out of Compton.
Heard you.
You won't get an accurate reading. She mumbles too much. Oh, well, we can only try. We can only try. But anywho, it's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. I don't know. I mean, if 100,000 people support this behavior, it's like really showing how fucking degraded society has become. B. Tim, the voice of reason has arrived. I'm not the voice of reason at all. I am just simply a person watching society slowly degrade into this, and I'm hoping that a new society forms. So I'm just recording it, basically. That will be the tombstone of the society. What destroyed society? Was it nuclear bombs? Wasn't famine or war? It was social media. The robots pretended, got self-aware AI, and they started a social media war, pretending to be like all this stuff, and basically had everyone kill each other in the streets. So I'm waiting for that day. It's not society, it's Betty. Well, the problem is that there's a lot of people like Betty that do the same shit, and that's the problem. She goes around, she acts like a fool, she runs from place to place, acting like a complete fool, and she gets money for it, and then she gets rewards for it. I mean, she's been doing this for years, and she's getting award after award after award, so she's not going to stop. Yeah. Anyway, you keep on playing, Queen. I'll keep quiet.
Yeah, I was. I mean, it's okay. I was. I just popped this back up or whatever because that one was over. But I was. Oh my god, it was too fucking funny when she said that. I was not ready for the Skid Row.
Queen, you got to sing Eminem for us.
I was like, oh my, hell no, I ain't singing no Eminem. But I said, what part of Skid Row is you from? Because I'm gonna need to know.
I'm just waiting for Queen to for Betty to start singing like, I got one shot. Starts singing that and makes like a full true crime like Eminem parody on TikTok where she's got one shot, you know. And she wears like a bandana and like a basketball no sleeveless basketball shirt. And she starts like having back shots of playgrounds with the basketball court. And she starts putting her arms around her and like lowering down with her shorts. And like she has the ponytails going. I'm just waiting for that one. That would be amazing, Betty. You have to do that. That would be amazing.
She needs to remix some DMX, right? Betty gonna give it to you.
Oh yeah, like that would be an interesting one. She jumps out of the car. She's Betty's gonna give it to you. She jumps up, starts screaming. She realized we were reading her lips. So okay. She's no thug. She's well, I'm gonna avoid that because of litigation. Reading the rest of that. But anyway, what do you think of the verse going to be? Oh, that one? I don't know, man. It's no clue. No clue about the verdict. We will see. But anywho, we will see. BHB seemed very pleased with herself after she got the car after interaction. That poor car, by the way. That car has been through some hell on earth. That car has gone through so much like turmoil, trials, and tribulation.
Shit, that car has been fucking beat down to hell.
Man, that printer and that car have done
Rainbow
more.
B, thank you for becoming a new member, love. I appreciate that. Zen1111 said thanks to whomever got me the gift, gifting her the membership. Blank Screen member for 13 months said she's got the nerve to say you're a cannibal. I think I read that one already. There's some of them down here I know that I've missed a little bit here. Let's see. K9 Charlie gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. K9 Charlie member for 3 months. Love being part of the hive. I love having you here, baby. Thank you. Upstate New York says the only people I've ever seen that are obsessed with money, and soothing people with money are people that don't have any money and are broke as fuck.
I mean, that makes sense. She just found out you put rosemary on steak.
Rowing has said Pucker 499 said there's a reason why she didn't record her lunch with Seth. Planning this, I don't know. If a call was made to Ellie, then Sethy made it, in my opinion. You know what? That's good thinking. Could be what's going on. Boots and Bourbon member for 15 months said BHB Bloodhound Betty that sniffed out that vehicle and knew something was up. Jane gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
Why does she have...
Super Sticker said, nobody likes you, Betty. I love you, Queen Bee.
Why does she have two beds?
I don't know.
Wouldn't you pay like more?
Because that's what she got when she got to her room, because she was just had to get out of there. She was just in so much danger. She was just had to get out of there.
But I thought this was the
wasting her subscribers' money. I'm sure she said her subscribers will pay for her stuff. They'll pay for her tickets and all that. So I'm sure they paid for a new room.
Twin beds. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because you're going to pay extra money for that. Like, why would you pay extra money just so you have a bed you're not going to use? Oh, okay. Well,
other people are. It's not her paying for it. You know what I mean? That's why she's blowing somebody else's money, I'm guessing, or somebody else paid for it.
Can I ask what was the accomplishment she's done? Like, what's this thing positively? The most she has done is basically put up a couple of missing persons posters. And
that's the entire time she went and had lunch with Seth.
That's what she said. Yeah, I mean, she could have just paid like $100 for a blimp missing person, and she probably would have gotten more attention than this whole trip. To be completely honest with you.
I know since she's been out here acting a fool, they've been real fucking quiet. Seth and Tony have been real quiet. What do y'all think they're doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Apparently sitting in her chat.
Yeah, that's true. They've been in her chat.
Yeah, I'm just saying they haven't really been doing too many interviews. They haven't, you know what I'm saying? They haven't been stirring no shit.
I mean, they don't need to. That's why they got her.
She's on the job.
Absolutely.
I'm wondering if she's his new PI.
That's what I said.
I know. But I'm really wondering if that's who he's referring to.
Yeah, that would be quite interesting. She just was now the true crime investigator PI running around putting posters up.
She's not doing a very good job.
Wait a minute. You're saying she gets 2 beds because she likes to put her stuff on the other bed, and she says she doesn't like to bend down, so she covers it with junk.
What?
That's weird.
She don't like to bend down.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You just keep proving you ain't no 135 pounds.
Yeah, she probably hasn't seen her toes in quite a while. I should say that much.
Hi, girl.
What's up, girl?
What's up, girl? Look, let me tell y'all something. Look, I can tell y'all where all this Skid Row thug gangster wannabe came from.
Oh, here we go.
She spent one night in Memphis, baby. Look, 57 years. Yes, baby. That's where she spent one night in Memphis, and she's all gangster wannabe. Go to Orange Mound, Betty. Please go to Orange Mound. I saw it in the Facebook group, something about Facebook and Sebastian. And the minute I saw it, I started screaming in the voice chat. I said, yes, Betty, please go to Orange Mound and then take a left and go to Nutbush. Please, please do that.
Oh, Nutbush.
Nutbush, baby. Back it up, Cherry. Back it up. Yep. But that's where this came from. She spent one night in a crap hotel in Memphis. I could write a song. Please write a song for us. One night in Memphis, baby. She came out. She
Good as
came out
hell.
just. Yep, that's where this came from. Stop it, girl. One night in Memphis is all it takes. 24 hours, baby. 24 hours.
I wish she'd have run into some real gangsters out there.
Girl, please. Oh my God. I could have sent her to some neighborhoods. I'm just saying. I could have sent her to some neighborhoods.
It's always interesting that the person who's it's kind of comical. The person who is literally like tracking down and looking at Chris and Katie's home address and passing by is worried about people stalking her, which is quite interesting. Talk about not having a mirror.
Yeah.
And then she's like talking about going in front of your house and hanging out there. And I don't know, she's talking about going to people's states and saying, I'm going to get an order of protection. I'm going to go to your state. I'm going to get an order of protection and then I'm going to sue you. It's like, man, that's a little wackadoo.
Cookie, what you doing, baby?
You know, if I wanted to really mess with her, you know, like I could change my name, go on her Facebook group, and just drop all the neighborhoods in Memphis. Say, don't leave yet, Betty. I saw this, and just leave all the neighborhoods. That'd be fun.
I would suggest not to do that.
I mean, I'm not going to do that, but I'm just saying if I was that kind of person that just wanted to mess with her, I don't want to mess with her because I don't care. But I just think it'd be funny, you know?
I don't really care about messing with her. I was just doing criticism with this lady online. At the end of the day, she is going to do what she's going to do. And eventually, I think she's going to push the law a little bit too much. And eventually, she's going to get into trouble with authorities.
Oh, yeah.
Because what she's doing is like borderline. And it's eventually she's going to cross that line. She's not going to like when that line is crossed. And it's not going to be a good one. You know? She's playing games. She's driving around. She's acting completely, in my opinion, when you're talking about going to the store and getting a gun and talking about standing in front of people's houses in a hold your ground state, like basically stand your ground state, it's not exactly the smartest move to do because guess what? You just gave them the ability, when you stated something like that online, that could be a defense for whatever happens, if you catch my drift. And it's very stupid for you to say stupid things like that because you're escalating things that should not be escalated. At the end of the day, you're there to show support. You want to show support for Sebastian, put up the posters and basically spread awareness and drive around, maybe give people an idea of the area or stuff like that. But instead, you're turning it into like this very, very dramatic, contentious, very, very dangerous situation whereby a lot of people, you're making these visible threats online. And to me, that's not a very smart move. And then you immediately jump down to laughing and giggling. And that's even more unhinged to me because 1 minute you're extremely mad talking about getting a firearm and going in front of someone's house and going in front of all these places. And the next minute you're laughing and giggling. That is pretty That's pretty unhinged, in my opinion.
Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go.
Well, another thing is when you say this and you say that these people are doing this, it's kind of like you're dog whistling, right? That she's so in fear and da-da-da-da. If anything happens to any member of this family or community, if anything happens, they're going to knock at Betty's door, whatever state she's in, and say, we need to have a little talk. Where were you? What'd you say? So you better, everybody better hope they stay real. They better not hope they don't fall down and break their hand. I'm just saying, you know.
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know that
there's
eventually
out there that do. So I'm not saying that she would do it.
Yeah.
But you're inciting people to do things. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying she would.
I think though that the problem is that this is what the internet wants. They want someone like a Bullhorn Betty that runs around and does these antics because they only see this stuff as entertainment and not realizing these are people's lives that they're messing with.
Right.
And it's really unfortunately that people watch her when she does these types of antics instead of like things that are positive. Because unfortunately, I'm sure if Betty had positive reinforcement where people just didn't watch her antics and said, we're not going to watch you doing this crap. And
yeah, but look how many people she fucking scared the hell out of.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
But
we had a lady, you know, I don't know if you were just listening, but she came up and she said, you know, it scared her so fucking bad that she called and made a police report because she was in fear of, you know, Terry's life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but the audience is kind of at fault because they watch her instead of not watching her for, like, you know, it's no positive reinforcement. She's basically getting the views because she's doing these antics. And if she does, let's say she does a simple, like, missing person case, discussing the facts of the case, and is up and up, that's great and all, but you get, like, no views.
Do that, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, people don't want to see that.
No,
They don't want to see that.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Jagaloon, tribal gal.
Jagaloon. And it's just very unfortunate that this is what society is kind of pushing towards the front, that a lot of people want to enjoy this type of content when it comes to people who are victims. In my opinion, Katie is a victim. Her son is missing. There's no proof that says that she had anything to do with her son being missing. Chris is a victim because that is his stepson. I know a lot of people keep on saying he's just a stepson, like stepfather. But the fact is that he, you know, helped raise this kid, put food on his table, and put clothes on his back. And he took it out of his own income. And, you know, time is a very important thing. He took time to raise him. Now, people might disagree with his choice of parenting, especially with the, you know, belting incident. But in the end of the day, it's just like, you know, mistakes are made with when families, you know, from fathers and mothers, they make mistakes. And I think that was probably one of them. Just like Seth made a mistake when he said, you know, during the Sebastian falling on his fist or something like that, or hand. I'm sure that was a mistake. And unfortunately, there's a lot of problems. I mean, I don't know. It's very sad. But anyway,
Well, I gotta hop down, Clue. I'm gonna email you with some. I had hand surgery on my right hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. Just it's hard to wipe your tail with your left hand. I don't know why. Your arms are the same length, your ass is the same size, but it just don't work. So I'll send you full info on little apparatus. I know, BTM, I know.
But
anyway, and Cletus, I will look. Cletus, I will hook you and her up. You and Clue up to a steak dinner if you'll write us a song. One night in Memphis. That's all I need. One night in Memphis, baby. So, but I'm gonna hop down. Y'all have a good day.
Yeah, we'll try to. We'll try to.
Stop, BTM. Bye.
But anyway, let me see. The channels and groups are so highly censored and lacking full context that is shocking. Just look how many ignored Beba not wanting flyers banned, but blame CP for removing them just this week. Yeah, I don't know. I think like flyers are helpful, but like you have to like kind of like add what the benefit is from Betty running around like a fool and causing this like the shenanigans. That police officer had to take time out of his day to deal with her. There's probably a bunch of calls from this lady about this lady acting like a complete psycho, and that's an opinion online. And yeah, it's a net negative. And the only positive she gets, this lady, is basically a lot of people donating more money. She probably is getting more money that she's made in this trip than she's made in any other trip. That was the heavy side was due to talking about reaching around your buttocks area and trying to wipe or something. Those trolls make shit up, just like the fake dog handler and fake neighbors, and get them some. Yeah, I mean, like there's a lot of people that just want to just jump up because they want the media attention, and that's what happens. Let me see. That's my city. I don't like Seth, what he's doing. He's in the chat. Tony's in the chat. They're basically cheerleading this shit. And to me, it's like, if that shit happened with Chris and Katie, if they jumped into a chat where someone was harassing Seth and fucking with them, oh, everyone would be going nuts. Everyone would be going nuts. Everyone would be like, look what they're doing. They're doing something so terrible. Oh, my God. But, like, you know, this guy's in, you know, Seth's in the chat with Tony Mathis, mods, just giving her the thumbs okay, great okay that you're doing all this stuff. Oh, Clue's having surgery. Okay, my bad. Then I remove my sigh. Thank you, Glory. Couldn't that be enticing of violence? Yeah. Fan fiction, because they play with real people's lives. It's sick. Well, it is sick. I mean, you got a lot of people who are kind of getting into a lot of, getting affected by Betty's stupidity. So it is what it is. Fan fiction. Though she did look like that preacher from Kane from Poltergeist 2 with that hairstyle that she had while in the car. I did notice that. What was it? Oh, everyone's suddenly quiet. Everyone's very quiet.
Sorry, I was checking an email came in and I wanted to respond to it real quick. So that way, somebody had asked a question and I wanted to make sure I explained myself.
So do you agree that she kind of looks like... You ever see Poltergeist 2, Queen?
Play Indy short. I always have a hard time. Let me go find her thing.
By the way, Queen,
What?
have you ever seen Poltergeist 2?
No.
You never seen the preacher from Poltergeist?
Scary movies too much.
Well, no, you killed that joke. Okay. Do you think Seth and Tony intentionally chose to affiliate with her, or was it because they had no idea what she was like? I think they knew about her because he knew about JLR. So why would he not know about Betty? So I think they intentionally allied with her. And it was probably because she was saying some very nice things about Seth and defending Tony and all that stuff. And they just allied with him because, they agreed with him.
Okay, I got independent thinker. What's the hashtag that can go with it? What do you have? What is it? Is Bullhorn Betty? Is that what the short is?
Let me see. I'll be in Memphis next week. Let me see. Yeah, the serial killer monster. Yeah. If her eyes would have rolled back while she looked like that in the car, I would have seen the demon form. Yeah, she was definitely kind of crazy. I looked that creature man up right on. Yeah, he does look like she does look like while in the car. She looks like Kane from Poltergeist 2. All that was missing was the Quaker hat and the black outfit, and she could have been a dead giveaway for Kane from Poltergeist 2. Queen's like, who the fuck is Kane? I don't know who that guy is. She's like, gonna be saying, please open your hearts and minds to what I am saying. She'll be saying that in the car next.
No, I was looking for Indy's video, but I still can't find it. So not sure what I can look under that. Clues came up. Let's see here. Savage came up. I don't see Indy's though at all. I don't. Toasty came up. What's the name of it? Let's see here. Let me go try to see what the fuck's going on here. Gosh dang it. Indy, send me the link, please.
Hello. There.
Send me the link.
Future. I know, like.
Shit. And did you, Clue tell you she had, hey, did Clue tell you she had that surgery?
She did. I didn't know. I thought they were talking about something else.
Oh no, yeah, she's gotta have surgery. I was like, holy fuck, man. And then her babies, or her puppy, her dog just had puppies.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
That was super cool. Wait, so how many did you guys have? Clue, how many pups did y'all have? She must be busy.
Yeah, she probably has like 15 or 20.
No, I'm sure they probably didn't birth that many.
I'm joking with you.
I was gonna say, holy shit, that's a lot of pups. I'm sure she didn't give that many, birth that many.
She's gonna be giving away pups.
Well, yeah, hell yeah. If she's got that many babies, hell yeah.
Would you like one?
No.
I like how that like no came in.
Had my fill. That's it. That's all. I'm good. Was it 7 pups? I don't know. Oh, she had 7. That's pretty damn. That's a lot too, though. That 7 pups is a hell of a lot too. Well, I wonder what kind of dog. Is it a pit bull or is it a?
I don't know. I have no clue what type of dog she has. No clue, Queen. No clue. Get it? Clue? I don't think you got the joke. But what else have I missed while I was working? You know, unlike Sir and Betty.
You know, not much. Did you see the bullshit she pulled with the Bauer socks?
Yeah, I seen that pulling up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy to me. That was crazy to me.
Yeah, at first she's like, oh, I'm going to go dark. I'm going to go dark, everybody. I'm going to go dark.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. And then she acted a straight fucking fool. A straight damn fool. And I don't know why, because there was really no fucking reason for it. Wait a stinking second. Oh, wow. Kodo posted on here. She goes, Bullhorn Betty, why are you posting outdated flyers with incorrect info on them? Those are the flyers the United Cajun Navy printed before Sebastian's case was elevated to an Amber Alert from an endangered child alert. Also, you know it's illegal in Tennessee to post flyers on electrical poles. Check out my latest video for more details. You've known that since the Layla Santinello flyer debacle last August. Those bracelets that you have on, yeah, Cluminati made those. Funny how you haven't mentioned those 22 blip boards or even shown any of the ones you passed on the way in. But you want to make sure everyone sees that you posted a couple outdated flyers with the wrong information on them. You don't want what's best for Sebastian. If you did, you would drop your petty bullshit and get all the info out there, not just talk about the little bit of things that you have done. And then the poster that she's holding up is one of the outdated posters. Go ahead, Chronicles, putting it out there like that. That's what's up. I'm glad you fucking did, because holy shit, somebody needed to. Shit's fucking wild, man. Wild as fuck. I'll tell you what, like I said, honestly, I ain't seen her act like this bad. Things have not been this bad in any of the other cases. I mean, they were pretty bad, but I think it's like it escalates with every case. It gets worse. shit, I can tell you right now, I'm glad that people see through her bullshit. I really am. And you know what? I'm grateful for you guys and Savage and anybody else, Kathy P, all y'all, anybody that calls out her bullshit and her fucking lies, anybody that, you know, catches on to her bullshit. I mean, of course, she's going to say it's all my fault that I'm the one that told you guys to do it and all this and that, but I don't really give two fucks anymore. Like I said, I'm tired of fucking with her. I'm tired of dealing with her bullshit. I dealt with her bullshit and I shut the fuck up and kept my mouth shut for an entire motherfucking year about her funky ass. Obviously, she wants to continue to fucking do filing after filing and lie after lie. Well, you know what? Sorry for you. I'm done. I don't really care anymore. I'm tired of sitting the fuck back and keeping my mouth shut on you about your bullshit. That's why I think that's why things are as bad as they are, because nobody fucking told you about yourself ain't nobody said nothing to you for a while. And I mean, I'm not really sure who you're showing out for, who you're trying to show off for, other than certain people that have just kind of, you know, stepped back they just kind of step back out of the bullshit. They kind of step back out of the line of fire. We noticed that too. We noticed that shit too. To those of y'all that asked for the Discord link, I sent it. I emailed you back with it, so you should have it. Also, in the morning times, I want to touch base. Sometimes there's my little ones are in sports, and one of them is in tumbling and in volleyball. And then I have another one that's starting softball. So I used to go live in the afternoon. Well, when they were at school, I went live in the mornings, and then I would go live in the afternoons or evenings. Now I have to come back on in the morning times. So I know it kind of, in the morning times, you're getting me, Savage, usually Granny's watching. There's like 4 or 5. JP, I think, was on at like 5 o'clock this morning, 6 o'clock this morning, something like that. So we're all going on in the morning time, and then it seems like it's kind of empty in the afternoon. So with these crazy schedules and shit, I'm having a hard time, but I'm going to try to see if we can't figure something out or find a better schedule to where we can all break, you know what I'm saying? We can all come on at a decent time, so y'all don't have to feel like you have to pick and choose which chat you're going to be in. Because I think everybody brings something to the table. Everybody, you know, sees things differently too. Yeah, JP is at dawn, man. She gets up early as hell. It's like she goes on, and then Granny's watching, pops on, and then usually I pop on because I drop my kids off at 7. So then I pop on right afterwards, and then Savage comes on after that. And then I stay on for a couple hours, and I think the girls go off because they only got a couple hours. And I know JP's got shit she's got to do. I'm not sure how Granny's schedule is, but yeah, you got to jump back and forth. Yeah, and it's kind of tough, ain't it? So yeah, we'll figure out better. I'll try to figure out some better timings or whatever. But for right now, I'm kind of stuck. I have to pop on now in the morning times to like mid-afternoon, and then I'm busy usually after that, and then the evenings. But we'll figure it out. We'll get it taken care of, and we'll figure it out so that way y'all ain't got to feel like you're choosing which chats to go to and stuff. Because like I said, I want y'all to be able to be, you know, supporting everybody. So I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out, and all y'all that support and show love. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for keeping it real. And I appreciate you guys calling out the bullshit and continue to ask for proof. That's all we can really do. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Sipsy, what she said. I can't believe that she talked about a pawn shop pew out loud. I thought for sure the cops would have a serious chat with her. Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, she keeps throwing my name into this bullshit when I ain't got shit to do with it. I'm gonna tell you now. Like I said, I am gonna FOIA those police reports, those police calls, and all that. Anything she tried to put my name in, I'm definitely gonna FOIA them because I have the proof to fucking show that I did not make any fucking calls, nor did I tell anybody to make any calls to the police on her or anybody else. To those of y'all that donated to my PayPal fund for this lawyer, I appreciate it. You see what the fuck we've been dealing with for the last year, so I can't thank y'all enough because I wouldn't be able to fight the bitch without y'all's help. So I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a good day. It is a happy hump day. So I hope y'all have a good day. I'll try to catch y'all on the flip side. I'll try to pop on here later if I can. If not, then I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, y'all. Catch you guys later.